Siapa namanya? yet. Today I'm gonna tell you guys a story, and it's called Just Then. One day at school, there were a student named Emily and Bella. Attention everyone, I want to make an announcement. The teacher said, there will be a dance competition next month at the provincial level, and I hope there will be a student from this school who will take a part of this competition. All of the students were getting ready to go home. Meanwhile, do you want to join the competition, Bella? I don't think so. I'm not interested at it. Oh, come on. It will be fun and you can dance, right? Okay, but what dance do you want to do? How about traditional dances? No, I think it's kind of boring. Looks like Bella have no interest at traditional dances. Okay, we can watch the live traditional dance performance. I saw it on social media. There will be a show tomorrow. Okay, I'll go with you. Okay, I'll pick you up at 9 tomorrow. See ya. They decide to go to the live performance. The next day, they watch the live traditional dance performance, and then after the show is over, wow, that was amazing. I'm starting to like your idea, Emily. But there is no answer from Emily. Where is Emily? Bella turned to Emily's direction. It turned out that Emily was playing with her phone. She's already on her phone after half the show started. Hey, are you even watching the show? Of course I'm watching the show, she said. You're lying, you're always on your phone. I'm watching the show and I'm getting bored, so I play my phone. What is wrong with that? What? But you are the one who invited us to come here, Emily. You're so weird. I really enjoy this show. Bella was angry with Emily's unbelievable response. Are you still want to do the competition? Of course, but I think we better choose modern dance instead. What? You're unbelievable, Em. And then they were arguing. And then Emily came out with an interesting idea. Ding! Okay, I have an idea. What if we dance with our own choices and we upload it on social media? The one with the most like and watch, then we will choose that dance for the competition. That's a great idea. Okay, I'll do that for you. And then they each practice their own dances and upload it on social media. After a week more, they finally compare their respective dances that have been uploaded according to their promise. The one with the most like and watch wins. And the result surprised both of them. Wow, I've got more likers and viewers than yours, Emily. What? That can't be true. Oh, come on, you already saw it. So, we'll choose my dance, right? Yeah, I guess so. So, they will dance with traditional dance for the competition. They train very, very hard in order to perform optimally and, of course, to win. And then the competition, they arrive. Oh my god, I'm so nervous, Bella. It will be fine. We can do this, Emily. The competition started. They did really, really well. Their practice was not in vain. After hours and hours, they finally got the announcement of the winners. The winner of this year's competition dance general are Emily and Bella with the traditional dances. Congratulations! Emily and Bella were shocked and hugged. They also took picture with the first place trophy. I can't believe we won. I told you we'd be fine. But suddenly their phone rang with a lot of notification. What is happening? Wow, so many people follow my social media. What's happened? Me too. I think some people upload our video performance earlier. Oh yeah, looks like our performance was liked by people. Of course, we bring traditional Indonesian dance. Their Indonesian traditional dance performance was watched widely watched and enjoyed by people. They're even trending on social media. The people on social media follow them and make their own version of traditional dances. Did you guys enjoy my story? From this story, we know that in digital era, we can still share and explore our local culture and tradition. That's enough from me. Thank you everyone. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam
Waalaikumsalam
warahmatullahi
warahmatullahi
wabarakatuh.
wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Chika Baina, for the great and amazing performance.
Thank you.
Now there will be the feedback from Miss Andrea. From Miss Andrea, a feedback from Miss Andrea. Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Okay. Chika, you're very expressive. I like it. Okay. And the yes, your pronunciation is okay. It's good. Your content. I like your story. Especially I like your story. It's about yeah, I just like the story. It's good. It's a story. I mean, like it's a story. So because some people when they say they're storytelling, actually they're just like a speech. But this one is a real story where you can hear characters when they are there is place. There's a place. There's a time. There's a character. And it's good, and you use your intonation well. You're fluent. Uh-huh. But though for the words, oh yeah, there's a word that maybe you can change next time. You're saying that she has no anxious. Okay, she has no anxious in traditional dance or something like that, and something traditional. And I think the word could be changed into she's not interested. Okay.
Sorry.
Yes.
I said interested actually.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good then, because if I misheard that it's like it has no. Why was it like that? So
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So overall then it's good. Alright. If it's like that, then it's better. All right. Great job. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. I like this.
Halo Kak Donata, kita minta izin buat ngewawancarain, boleh gak Kak?
siapa namanya? Hah?
Halo Kak Fadli. Halo Kak Fadli, kita boleh minta izin ngewawancarain kakak nggak?
Kenapa Kak?
Kita kita izin ngewawancarain kakak ya, boleh kan?
Ya boleh Kak.
Mic gua. Iya. Udah dah. Tes.
Tes. Halo Kak Fadli.
Halo.
Halo.
Apa kabarnya nih, Kak?
Baik.
Gimana tadi lombanya nih? Deg-degan kah? Perasaannya gimana?
Iya. Iya deg-degan gitu.
Tapi tadi lancar.
Lumayan lah bisa.
Oh, bagus.
Iya ada kendala dikit.
Terus kita boleh tanya-tanya kan?
Boleh.
Jadi gimana nih proses persiapan lombanya? Apa udah disiapin dari seminggu sebelumnya atau H-1?
Seminggu lebih beberapa hari.
Jadi udah siap banget.
Jadi udah ada seminggu ya.
Iya.
Menurut kakak lomba online ini lebih susah apa lebih mudah dari lomba offline?
Lebih mudah soalnya nggak langsung ke panggung.
Deg-degannya sedikit ya?
Iya.
Oke, Kak
nih.
Fadli.
Ada kesan dan pesan gak nih yang mau disampaikan ke TAFES 12 atau ke panitianya mungkin?
Ya sukses terus buat TAFES 12
Amin.
untuk mengadakan lomba-lomba.
Amin.
Itu aja Kak.
Ya udah, sukses terus ya Fadil. Semoga bisa jadi juara.
Amin,
Ya.
makasih Kak.
Makasih ke Fadil. Fadli, makasih ke Fadli, maaf.
Nadia, right? Nadia, Zafira, hi.
Hi, yes.
Are you good today?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay, are you staying in a boarding house now? In a boarding school, I mean?
Yay.
Okay. Okay, good and nice moral value that you present from the story itself, Nadia. I like it because you want to share to another people that the language, the polite language is really important in this world. But that I want to give you a suggestion is storytelling means that tell a story, which means we must feel the characters and feels with what's it called expressions, and also we feel who the mother was, just like you said before, she is a patient and never made. And also we need for the shy person, yeah, who is the character Stephanie, is that right?
Yes.
Yes, the Stephanie is did a mistake, yeah, and then maybe just a little bit. What's the called suggestion for me is maybe Stephanie will be crying in front of her mother, just like, yes, mom, yes, I did a mistake. How can? Yeah, you need that expression, I think. Yeah, okay. But for your what's the called pronunciation, I like it, and thank you for your performance today. Thank you, Nadia.
Thank you, Riz.
Okay, thank you. And I will mention the time that Nadia the performance time of Nadia is 5 minutes 33 seconds. 5 minutes 33 seconds. So thank you for Nadia. And the next one, we move to, wait a minute. Okay, we move to Devo Farrell. Is it Devo Farrell here? Is it Devo Farrell here? If Devo Farrell not here, so we move to Rizkia Putri. Rizkia Putri is here. Okay, Rizkia Putri is here, so please unmute your audio. Okay, Rizkia, now the floor is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the merciful, praise is done to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Because of Allah, we can gather in the good situation and condition. I witness that Muhammad is the messenger of God, the most excellent worshipper, leader of God-fearing, and supreme among prophets. Hello, good morning for judges and all participants. I would like to say thank you for all judges for giving me chance to speak in this great occasion. Then I would like to introduce myself. My name is Rizkia Putri Salsabila, and I'm representing from SMP Sidkia Islamic School. In this occasion, I would like to tell you a story about the strengthening local wisdom in the digital era. Indonesia is a country rich in customs and culture inherent in each state. Indonesia also has many local languages, which makes this country so rich. In this cultural wealth, the values of local wisdom that we should protect and preserve are also stored. The hope is that local wisdom is not only guarded by its predecessors, but also continues to be recognized and preserved by the nation's future generations.
Cultural diversity in Indonesia has given birth to the spirit of diversity, although different but still one, namely Indonesia. We must always guard the spirit of unity so that it is not affected by provocations that can trigger social conflicts in the community. Because in this era of technological advancement, hateful provocations and the spread of fake news can cause neighbors to disagree. Siblings can have different views, and friends can break up friends. Everything was only triggered by hate provocations and hoaxes. The digital era has made many people smart. Many teaching and learning systems have shifted from offline to online systems. This kind of pattern is a consequence of the progress of the times, which can be avoided. However, the digital age is also being abused by some for bad purposes. Until now, radical and intolerant groups still spread hate. Meanwhile, terrorism networks also spread radicalism propaganda. Unfortunately, the fact of both make us afraid about it. The large number of Indonesian citizens who joined ISIS to Syria several years ago was also triggered by radicalism propaganda in cyberspace. For this reason, technological advances in this digital era must be used wisely and wisely for positive interests. Then, how to combine technological sophistication with local wisdom? Easy, by actively becoming smart netizens, by spreading messages of peace, values of tolerance, and never scolding. We have played an active role in maintaining local wisdom in the digital era. The value of tolerance, mutual respect, and respect is a character inherent in us as Indonesian citizens. And the diversity of ethnicities, cultures, languages, and others in Indonesia is a gift from God, which we must protect. Vocation, radicalism propaganda, hate speech, and hoaxes are things we must fight against. We must clean up its existence on social media with the values of local wisdom that we have. Our local wisdom is a very effective fortress to reduce digital radicalism. I think that's all my story of strengthening local wisdom in the digital era. The moral message in this story is, as a young generation living in this digital era, we should use social media properly and responsibly. Be a smart user, make social media as a unifying tool for the nations. Don't be easily provoked by hoax news. I hope it is useful for you all. I'm sorry for any words or behavior that unpleasing your heart. Thank you very much for the education and your kind attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Rizkia, for a great performance. And now will be the time for Miss Andrea to give a feedback for you. So, Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you. Rizkia, you're very fluent. Okay, that is very good. You know what you're talking about. But there is one thing that I want to remind you, that we are here on a storytelling contest. Yeah. So your content is really good, yes, and I agree with your content about how we should use the internet, the digital, everything digital in here as for something positive, for developing our culture, for exposing our culture. That is a very good content, actually. But I think, on my opinion, this as more of a speech. Yeah, so maybe this it would be better if you can what is it called? You can put this theme into a story because this is a storytelling contest. Okay. However, this is very good. Your ideas is good. The content
guys, jangan lupa ya nanti. Hai teman-teman semua. Balik lagi nih sama kita. Jadi kita bakalan
sharing tentang pengalaman Tafes Puncak tahun lalu.
Iya. Nah, Kanailah Tafes tahun lalu tuh tampil gak sih atau apa gitu pengalaman yang menurut kalian berharga?
Iya, kalau tahun lalu itu Tafes ada penampilan dari adik-adik kelas yang pas itu kita masih kelas 10 kan.
Iya.
Dan jadi penampilan dari kita.
Kanailah tampil di hari apa tuh?
Pas di hari puncaknya aku tampil. Kalau Kanai juga?
Aku tampil pas di opening.
Oh iya, ngapain tuh?
Aku nyanyi sama teman-teman aku. Di situ aku bawain lagu Laskar Pelangi buat peresmian Tafes tahun lalu. Dan ya gitu deh. Kalau Kanailah tampil apa nih?
Kalau aku waktu itu tampil drama.
Drama tentang apa?
Drama tentang pembulian di sekolah.
Wow.
Jadi ceritanya tuh ada anak baru. Terus dia baru masuk, cuma dia
Dibully.
iya. Karena dia pendiam.
Oh,
dia
iya.
pendiam, jadi dia dibully. Terus ya biasa lah kalau anak-anak bandel tuh kalau ngeliat orang yang pendiam bawaannya pengen dibully aja gitu kan. Tapi nggak baik ya guys, nggak boleh ditiru.
Jangan ditiru.
Ya udah deh.
Proses latihannya gimana tuh? Lama nggak?
Lama. Prosesnya
sih.
juga pas itu kita rada kurang niat gitu pas mau Tafes
Oh, nggak niat tampil?
awalnya, tapi setelah Hamin 3 kita baru kayak jor-joran gitu.
Oh.
Kayak kita iya nih kita harus jadi bagus kayak gitu-gitu.
Keren. Dilatihnya sendiri apa ada yang latih?
Kita latihan sendiri.
Mantap.
Terus yaudah deh.
Oh iya, kita mau ngingetin nih buat kalian, nanti jangan lupa datang ya ke acara puncak. Tanggal berapa?
Tafes tanggal 14 November 2020.
Kita juga ngundang guest star yang wah menginspirasi banget nih.
Menginspirasi banget karena dia itu masih seumuran sama kita, tapi dia udah kuliah dan masuk ke jurusan arsitektur.
Ya, terus kuliahnya juga di salah satu universitas favorit ya di Indonesia.
Universitas Indonesia UI guys.
Buat kalian yang penasaran,
Kalian penasaran
nggak
nggak sama guestnya?
Nah, terus nanti juga kita bakal ngobrol-ngobrol bareng sama guestnya. Nanti MC-nya juga ada Kak Farah sama ada Kak Afdol. Ya. Terus habis itu
Kak Najipa tahun-tahun lalu nonton Tafes kan?
aku nonton yang tahun lalu, tapi tahun sebelumnya enggak.
Oh enggak.
Aku cuma tahun kemarin doang. Kalau Kak Naila nonton terus nih?
Aku nonton. Waktu
Dari yang Tafes berapa?
Tafes 8 itu gestarnya Fatin.
Iya, Fatin.
Kalau Tafes 9 itu gestarnya Atta Halilintar. Waktu itu Tafes pernah ngundang Atta loh guys.
Keren. Itu rame loh.
Iya itu rame banget. Waktu itu aku ada di situ.
Oh, kamu datang?
Waktu itu aku datang. Pas aku datang itu belum Atanya belum datang tuh. Tapi fansnya banyak banget. Jadi pas Atanya datang itu crowded banget.
Ya waktu itu Atta lagi booming banget gak sih?
Iya. Atta lagi boomingnya terus.
Aku inget tuh. Teman-teman aku juga ada yang datang sih. Tapi aku yang gak datang.
Habis itu Tafes 10 Anissa ya? Anissa Rahma. Habis itu Tafes 11 kemarin itu kita ngundang
ada Putih
Abu-Abu,
ada Nunuzo
sama ya itu. Kalau yang kemarin itu kita tampil kan?
Iya, aku sempat nonton, tapi sebentar nggak nyampe habis. Kalau Kanai nonton?
Aku nonton pas tampilan Putih Abu-Abunya.
Oh.
Itu mereka banyak nyanyiin lagu juga kan, terus lagu-lagunya tuh lagu-lagu yang enak buat nyanyi bareng.
Jadi banyak yang nyanyi.
Iya. Sudah.
Semoga Tafes tahun ini juga nggak kalah ramenya ya guys, walaupun kita online, tapi semoga tetap meriah.
Iya, semoga tetap meriah dan kalian jangan lupa join. Kalian harus join. Oke? Coba yang para penonton live streaming ini ada yang mau ditanya-tanya nggak?
ya mau tahu informasi tentang apa, bisa tanya-tanya ke kita.
Ada banyak nih yang nonton nih, ada 16 orang. Siapa tuh? Kak, ada IG nggak?
Hah? IG apaan?
Oh, IG gestartnya. Ada IG mah ya?
Iya ada. Kalian follownya IG Thariq Festival aja ya guys.
Ya,
Kalian jangan lupa
guys.
follow buat supaya kalian gak ketinggalan info-info
terbaru.
Tafest 12 ini.
Yes, bener banget.
Jadi
Kalian penasaran nih sama gestar kita? Coba komen dulu kalau kalian penasaran.
menurut kalian siapa?
Iya.
Kalian follow IG-nya dulu, nanti di situ bakalan di-post, bakalan dikasih tahu siapa guestnya.
Iya. Tapi khusus buat kalian yang nonton sekarang ini, kita bakal kasih tahu siapa gestarnya. Jadi
Nah.
stay tune terus ya.
Wah, banyak yang penasaran.
Banyak yang penasaran ya? Jadi nih, khusus buat kalian yang sekarang lagi nonton live stream kali ini, kita bakal kasih tahu siapa gestar yang akan hadir di puncak Tafest 12. Jadi gestarnya itu jeng jeng jeng, siapa ya gestarnya? Tafest 12 gratis kok, nanti kita kasih linknya, kalian join aja.
Tinggal
Ya.
join aja. Ramein ya guys. Kalian penasaran banget apa penasaran aja nih? Kalau banget baru dikasih tahu. Kalau enggak
Kalau kalian
ya
penasaran
udah.
banget baru kita kasih tahu.
Coba komen dong, komen. Penasaran
Komen
banget
lagi
apa,
dong.
apa enggak?
Banyak yang penasaran ya.
Iya. Wah, gratis ya. Iya nih gratis.
Coba tanya-tanya dulu dong tentang Tafest 12. Nanti kita jawab.
Iya, ada
deh.
yang mau ditanyain nggak? Atau enggak kalian komen deh di pikiran kalian siapa sih guestnya?
Ya, kalian ada kepikiran siapa nggak guys kita kali ini?
Penasaran banget. Nggak sangkut apa.
Iya, makasih semangatnya.
GS-nya itu seumuran sama kita guys, jadi dia 16 tahun, tapi dia udah kuliah, dan kuliahnya itu dari umur 15 udah masuk. Jadi dia 2018 kemarin udah masuk.
Dia 2004. Dia anak lahiran 2004 tapi dia udah
Kuliah,
kuliah
hebat banget,
di UI.
arsitektur lagi guys.
Jurusan arsitektur. Mantap. Dan dia itu juga musisi. Dia juga main piano.
Aktor juga, main
dia juga
film.
main banyak alat musik.
Nih, dia tuh main film di Keluarga Cemara.
Keluarga Cemara.
Ayo siapa?
Kalian tahu nggak siapa? Ayo coba tebak dulu siapa kira-kira gestarnya.
Ya coba komen dong. kuliah di Universitas Indonesia, guys.
UI. Gesernya kuliah di UI.
Pasti Ardito, Kak.
Ardito.
Wow. Iya, Kak. Keren banget guys. Iya nih guysnya emang keren banget sih, menginspirasi kita banget.
Iya, dia menginspirasi banget.
Kayak masih muda tapi prestasinya tuh banyak banget. Oke guys, jadi kita bakal ngasih tahu siapa guysnya. Siapa nih Kanayla?
Siapa ya?
Sebut.
Sebut aja kali ya.
Inisialnya dulu.
Inisialnya itu dari K.
Dari huruf K nih guys.
Ya,
Terus
K
belakangnya itu huruf N. Panggilannya ya. Ayo coba komen siapa? Ada yang tahu gak? Kak Ardito. Bukan,
Depannya
bukan.
K. Depannya itu K. Huruf K. Ada giveaway.
Giveaway nanti di puncak. Kalian makanya datang puncak ya guys.
Giveaway tapi buat peserta aja.
Iya, tapi hanya untuk peserta.
Ih, udah banyak nih yang nebak.
Dan ada beberapa juga yang bener.
Iya. Kalian pinter-pinter banget sih. Ya, oke. Karena udah ada yang jawab juga di live chat. Jadi, gestar kita kali ini itu Kavin Sultan.
Ya guys, Kavin Sultan. Nah, buat kalian yang penasaran, kalian makanya datang. Nanti kita bakalan ngobrol-ngobrol juga sama Kak Kavin, yang pasti dia hebat banget.
Ya, dan dia itu menginspirasi banget.
Iya.
Dan nanti dia juga bakal tampil. Dia bakal bawain lagu-lagu yang pasti kalian suka.
Iya, buat kalian yang mau nanya-nanya ke Kak Kavin yang langsung juga kalian bisa nanya-nanya, makanya kalian join di acara puncak nanti.
Tanggal 14 November, catat ya guys. Dicatat, terus kosongin jadwal kalian tanggal 14 November. Kita mulai dari pagi.
Yap.
Oke? Sekarang apa lagi nih Kak?
Apa ya? Kita mau ngomongin apa ya?
Coba kalian tanya-tanya dong. Tanya-tanya tentang Tafes.
Kalian pernah ada yang ikut Tafes gak sih guys?
Iya.
Tafes sebelumnya gitu?
Kalian mungkin ada yang pernah ikut Tafes sebelumnya?
Kanayla kacamatanya beli di mana Kak katanya?
Aku kacamatanya beli di online. Aku kacamata dulu di online, nama all shopnya itu Kacamata Mo. MOO, Kacamata MOO.
Aku tahu.
Kamu tahu?
Iya.
Kamu beli di situ.
Jangan di
Astagfirullahaladzim. Iya, makasih semangatnya. Casing yang mana nih?
Ayo, ada yang mau ditanyain lagi nggak seputar Tafes 12?
Iya, ini alma mater sekolah guys.
Casing kaji. Makasih.
Makasih.
Lombanya itu berakhir nanti siang.
Iya.
Lomba hari ini.
Habis zuhur.
Ya sekitar habis zuhuran lah.
Oke deh.
Sampai ketemu nanti lagi.
Sekian ya guys sesi tanya jawab kali ini. Nanti kita bakal muncul lagi buat komentatorin peserta-peserta.
Kita juga bakal ngobrol-ngobrol sama peserta
Dan kita
lagi.
juga bakal ngobrol-ngobrol sama peserta, sama panitia
sama juri.
Sama juri juga. Dadah. Dadah.
and he dared to challenge himself by limiting his own time to achieving that dream. So yeah, I think it's enough for today. Please forgive me my mistake. Thank you for your attention. See you next time. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yay, thank you Nabila Auliani for amazing performance. And Nabila Auliani spent 5 minutes 10 seconds. And now it's time for Miss Andrea to give a feedback for Nabila Auliani. For Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Well, it's an interesting story, yeah, about a successful tempeh entrepreneur, tempeh businessman. Okay. Well, this is a very nice story, and you tried your best to deliver it. Though I kind of lost. I thought that I lost the connection when you suddenly stopped for telling about Rustono calling her mom. So I thought it was like, I thought I had a bad connection, but no, I can still hear your voice. So yeah, you can still work on your pronunciation. I mean, like the story overall is good. You can still work on the pronunciation and also on the, what's it called? The lexic. I mean, like the choice of words. The words that you can use, the expressions, how you express things in English. I think you will learn that as you keep on studying English. Okay, so since you have the talent, you have the opportunity and the chances and everything. I really have a big expectation on you that you will be. You can do a lot better than this, and you can use your English a lot better. So keep studying English. Read more books. Listen, watch more movies. Okay, English movies. So you will know more words and how to use the words. Okay, because we are Indonesians, we are not used to using English. So sometimes we misplaced words or we are not using the correct word in the right place. Okay, that's our problem as a non-native speaker. Okay, so we should, if we want to develop our ability in English, we should do more. We should expose ourselves more by reading, especially reading. I really suggest you on reading, and also on watching movies. Okay, that will be good for your listening as well. All right, and to add your vocabulary. Okay, and for this story, I think it's quite good. Okay, it's okay. Oh yeah, but maybe next time when you're doing a storytelling, pay attention to the tempo because you were slow in some part. That makes it like you pass 5 minutes. Actually, you can do more. You can make it more compact. Okay, like when the mom is calling, you should do less pause. You know what a pause is? Pause is when you pause, when you stop. Okay, do less pause. Okay, so you can, it's more fluent. Okay, but however, you did very good. All right, great job.
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Andrea, for the feedback, and thank you for Nabila Auliani for amazing performance. And now we move to the next participant is Nabila Azahra. Is it Nabila Azahra is here? If Nabila Azahra ready, please say hi or wave your hands so we can see your face.
Hi, say hi. Hi.
Oh, in one Zoom, yeah. Okay. So Nabila, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. So Nabila, now the floor is yours.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hi, good morning. How are you today? You are always healthy and happy. First, let me introduce myself to you. My name is Nabila Azhar Nur Farida, and I'm a student from Alfida Islamic High School. So today, I will bring a story from Indonesia called Malin Kundang. Please enjoy the show. Malin Kundang. Once upon a time, there was a young man living in West Sumatra named Malin Kundang. He lived with a poor fisherman family. He had a father who worked as a fisherman. However, his father went to sea to make a living for his family, and he never come back to home. Malin and his mother lived in a small house. People made an issue about his father's death, and this issue made his mother anxious every day. Mother, please don't worry. Father will be back tomorrow. You have to continue your life. Don't be sad, Mom, said Malin. But I'm anxious about the issue people made, said his mother. You shouldn't care about it. Try to do something that useful so you can forget about it, asked Malin. Several months later, she decided to forget about the issue. Her choice to forget about her husband. She realized that she had to continue her family life. She must be work hard and make some money. She did a lot of work all day and night. Unfortunately, she still didn't get enough money for her family. Malin couldn't stand with his mother suffering. He decided to go selling and make money. He decided to he decided to find a job in town. He wanted to be a rich man so he could help his mother. At first, his mother didn't allow him to go. She was afraid Malin did not come back like his father did. But at the last, Malin got his mother allowance to go. Mom, I have an idea. Who shall I go with to change my fortune? Who knows I will be a rich man? I think it's not a good idea, my son, because if you go, who will watch me here? Don't you love me, Malin? I have lost your father, and I am afraid that you leave me too. Don't worry, Mom. I have to leave our pride. Several years later, Malin became a rich sailor. He had many ships and crews. He was married with a beautiful girl too. But one day in this island, he met an old lady. Malin, Malin, my son. Don't touch me. You are dirty. My skin can be dirty too. Malin, finally you come back to your home. I'm worried about you. Who are you, poor old woman? I don't know you. My mom isn't dirty like you. Malin, I'm your mother, and you are my son. My only son, dear. It is impossible that I have a poor mother like you. I'm a son of rich and noble family. Subside of the women. Wait, let this woman promise you. Go away, pretty woman. Noticing about his son's bad attitude, she was sad and angry. She prayed and said that Malin had to change into stone. All right, Malin, I will go. The richness has made you blind. You have broken your promise. I wish God give you a lesson. He will turn you into stone. Who are you to person like that, huh? Malin even scolded his mother. After finishing his business, he went sailing back with his wife. On the sea, the sky is overcast. Heavy lightning and rain was falling. Their ship hit the rocks and crashed. Malin swayed to the shore. The magic happened. He turned into stone like his mother wished. Ship, crew, and his wife sank down to the bottom of the sea. That's the result if we rebel to our parents, especially to our mother. So it was my performance. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Nabila Auliani. And Nabila Auliani spent 5 minutes, 3 seconds. So now the time for Miss Dian to give a feedback.
Okay. Hello, Nabila.
Hello.
Yeah, I think you have a same what's it called? A same story, yeah, because of your story that you sent to us is same with Nabila, the previous Nabila. Is that right?
That's all right.
Yes. But amazingly that you changed it in the performance, and I like it. I like your way in delivering it, and you without nervous, I think. Or you are nervous? Are you nervous?
Yes.
A little bit. Okay, I look it in the video. You have did your best, and congratulations. Nabila, yes. Here that I want to give you a suggestion to a better improvement for the next competition. So do hope that you will face many other competition and you will be also better, yeah, from this competition. But here is special for a story. Actually, a story. There is a top of the story is complication. Complication is just like what's so called in bahasa puncaknya. Climax, yes, thank you. The climax, the climaxnya, the top of the story, it is puncaknya adalah, ya, what's it called? Konflik itu sendiri. I think at the end of the story, when you want tell us that Malin Skundang mother cursed him, you will give us a good expression. What I mean here is actually it's good, but not just tell a story, but she will pretend as a mother, and you will say, I will curse you, for example, it's like that. So in my imagination, in the last story of you, for me, it's better for you to do that. Yeah, if you do that, it will be perfect one. I mean, yeah, before is also good and I like it, but at the end, in the top of the story, you miss one thing that is, yes, the total of the expression that you must show in that time. But overall, good and great, and I like it. Okay, Nabila, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Dian, for the feedback, and thank you for Nabila Azahra for a good performance. And now we move to the next participant is Taragenta. Is it Taragenta here?
Assalamualaikum.
Halo.
Kak Firial.
Kak Firial. Oh, jadi Mbak Firial kayaknya lagi ada halangan. Kita ganti ke
Jadi kita akan ganti ke peserta selanjutnya.
Mas Azza.
Mas Izra. Halo Mas Izra.
Hai.
Hai Kak. Hai Kak.
Halo.
Halo.
Apa kabar nih?
Alhamdulillah.
Tadi
Izra udah lomba.
gimana nih tadi perasaannya udah selesai lomba? Tadi pas lomba deg-degan atau gimana? Gimana? Oh, udah relax, udah selesai.
Oh. Tema speech-nya tadi apa nih? Pilihnya apa?
Oh.
Maaf. Oh. Kepikiran untuk pakai ide itu dari mana? Oh iya.
Persiapannya gimana nih Kak? Udah dari lama atau gimana? Jadi udah siap ya tadi?
Berarti tadi lancar-lancar aja dong lombanya. Nggak ada kendala kan? Ngadet gak? Ngadet gak?
Oh enggak, berarti bagus ya, enggak ada kendala.
Berarti ini dong, positif bisa menang. Insyaallah. Oke.
Kakak dari sekolah mana ya Kak? Gimana
tuh?
Oh, dekat Gunung Putri. Lumayan jauh. Keren. Kalau boleh tahu Kakak kelas berapa ya? Oh, kelas 7.
Oh,
Wow.
kelas 7.
Berarti tahun depan bisa ikut TAFES lagi dong.
Ya,
Insyaallah.
insyaallah.
Oh ya, ada pesan atau kesan buat TAFES 12 atau buat panitianya mungkin? Gak ada. Salam,
Ya.
oke. Waalaikumsalam. Udah ya.
Makasih Izra.
Makasih atas waktunya.
Iya, sukses. Selanjutnya ada siapa lagi nih Kak? Hai Kak Ajeng. Halo Kak Ajeng.
Halo.
Assalamualaikum.
Kak
Kak Ajeng.
Apa kabar nih Kak Ajeng?
Tampilin dong wajahnya.
Ya, kita mau lihat nih.
Mau kita wawancara nih.
Oh, tidak aja. Hai. Apa kabar Kak? Tadi udah lomba? Apa?
Oh, belum. Gimana nih perasaannya nih? Deg-degan?
Deg-degan. Santai aja. Kak.
Atau udah siap banget? Udah siap banget.
Siap,
Siap, bagus.
Oke, Kak Ajeng gimana nih persiapannya? Persiapan buat lombanya. Udah lumayan. Kak Ajeng dari sekolah mana kalau boleh tahu? Muhammadiyah 2. Oh, di mana tuh? Di mana? Oke.
Suaranya boleh dikencengin lagi nggak, Kak Ajeng?
Oh, Bali.
Bali.
Jauh banget.
Iya.
Kak Ajeng kelas berapa ya kalau boleh tahu? Oh, kelas 9. Wah, bentar lagi SMA dong.
Iya. Gimana Kak di Bali? Wisata-wisatanya udah dibuka belum? Kemute, Kak.
Gimana, Kak?
Gimana di Bali?
Udah rame orang-orang yang datang ke sana. Oke.
Kak Ajeng ada ini nggak? Kesan dan pesan buat TAFES 12? Atau buat panitianya? Amin.
Oke,
Kak Ajeng ikut giveaway nih. Ikut giveaway nggak? Giveaway Thariq Festival.
Nanti kita aja.
Iya. Masih bisa ikut loh.
Ya udah, oke Kak Ajeng. Semoga lombanya lancar.
Jangan lupa nonton TAFES
Puncak.
tanggal 14 November ya. TAFES Puncak. Oke, makasih Kak
Makasih, Kak Ajeng.
Ajeng. Lancar ya lombanya.
Amin.
Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama, dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia,
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau melangkah tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama, dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita,
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia,
agar lebih bermakna. terbaik untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama di
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
قتلت وإذا الصحف نشرت وإذا السماء كشطت وإذا الجحيم سعرت وإذا الجنة أزلفت علمت نفس ما أحضرت فلا أقسم بالهنس الجوار الكنس والليل إذا عسعس والصبح إذا تنفس إنه لقول رسول كريم.
Berikutnya, Ananda Soraya. Ananda Soraya udah siap? Suaranya masih di mute. Pertanyaan keempat ya. A'udzu billahi minasy syaithanir rajim. Summa innahum lasalul jahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Summa innahum lasalul jahim. Summa yuqalu hadzal ladzi kuntum bihi tukadzibun. Kalla inna kita
sudah kedengeran?
Ada.
Mulai ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin wa bihi nasta'inuhu ala umurid dunya waddin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala asyrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Amma ba'du. Honorable judges, my friends, teachers, and all audience. Good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to say my gratitude to Master of Ceremony and to the committee who has already prepared well this advantageous event, so we can learn how to give our thoughts in front of others. My friends, talking about culture is very interesting because there will be many things we may discuss. We all know we came from a different tribe, territory, or even islands in Indonesia. Indonesia has so many culture, and because of it, Indonesia is known as the third rich culture in the world. So, what is culture? What does culture means? Christina De Rossi, an anthropologist at Barnet and Southgate College in London, said that culture encompasses everything, like religion, food, music, dances, songs, and a million other things. That's culture. Simply, culture means our identity. Now, if we consider culture as our true identity, then the question is, how do we see ourselves? Do we represent on who we are? Now, let's look around us. Every people around us are getting further and further away from what we call culture, our identity. I don't want to explain about the fact that teenagers in our beloved country reverse more to idolize figure of a singer or a celebrity from other countries. And because of it, they had forgotten our heritage that had been passed for generations. But deeper than that, the language we spoke, the way we get dressed, and the manner we behave had already changed a lot from the past few years. People are easy being rude just because of a simple thing, whether by word or by attitude, directly or through social media. You can find almost everywhere people are easy to be picked. And because of it, they divided by thought and opinion. We can see everywhere that adultery is common among teenagers. What I mean is, there's no more shame sharing something about adult or even by a joke. My friends, Indonesian people are known for their kind, friendly, and hospitality people. We are also famous with diversity among us. Thousands of culture, hundreds of local languages, dances, and many other traditional things that we should habituate in our daily life. We need to preserve that culture so that culture is not going to be extinct. If not us, who else? And if not now, then when? I'm Muhammad Arsharaf Trabani Sonare.
Selanjutnya Razik dipersilakan untuk tampil.
Kedengeran suaranya, Kak?
Kedengeran.
Mulai ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Everyone, first of all, let's thank God for bringing us here happily and healthy. The honorable all teachers and staffs of the Thariq bin Ziyad Junior High School and all of the staffs of the Thariq bin Ziyad High School and all of the friends that I love. Today, I will talk to you about how technology can change our life. So as you know, technology seems reliable enough to a lot of people right now. Even online school was possible. I guess nobody expected. I mean, school was never been online, right? It never was online. But look here we are. But technology can be dangerous too. For example, kids can do anything forbidden and misusing their technology if their parents didn't get enough attention for them. Now that's a bad thing. Well, I think it's really great to see that the world was finally evolving from the tiring old days. But that could make people lazier. For example, just relying on technology doesn't mean that you can just sit down and watch TV all day while waiting for your technology to do the work for you. I mean, you can do that, but if you had a lot of free time, why don't you just go out, enjoy the sunshine, and walk around your house for, let's say, half an hour? When you got back, your body gets healthier and your job was done. So it's basically a win-win situation. I really like it when someone actually invented something that will help humanity. Like, can you imagine if online school was never invented? But how can we learn? What do we do? Where do we go? Chances are we're all just going to die because of the virus, right? So we can't deny the fact that technology has already changed our life. There's so many opinions regarding technology, the positive and negative opinions. But it's actually how you use it with your mind. For example, phones. You can draw with your phone, you can watch something with your phone, and you can learn something with your phone. But what if I say someone used that exact same phone for something negative, like hacking or finding someone's personal information? No, that's a bad thing. An example, you can now draw without paper. That's something called pen tablet. So you can draw something on the table and it will automatically draw in your laptop or your PC too. But it can be, you can draw something funny like Islamic cartoons or cute cartoons. But what if I told you that someone was using that exact same pen tablet to draw something bad, like what the French did to our prophet? And that's very bad, right? So Yeah, it's basically how we use it with our mind. So it's like that. The point I'm making was technology is not dangerous. It's the human itself was dangerous. So imagine if the future there was actually a robot. Who created what? Who created the robot? It's the human, right? What if the human creates the robot for like janitors or cleaning our house? But what if the exact human create an idea that you can create a robot that's actually for like killing all the humans in the world? So that's bad. So what actually changed a life? What changed a life was the human itself. It's not the technology. So make sure to use your technology wisely and correctly. That's all from me. I'm sorry if there happens to be a mistake. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Ya. Thank you. Untuk urutan selanjutnya yaitu Garal. Garal dipersilakan.
Hah?
Oh iya, Mas dulu.
Doa ada bisa.
Ya, silakan.
Kedengaran kan suaranya?
Dengaran.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable judges, I hope that you've been having a good day so far and so forth. Also, may God bless us with pity, good health, and an open mind today. I am Muhammad Garal Ariel Aska. I am a student from Junior High School 4 Samarinda. And today, I would like to deliver my speech titled, How Does Technology Change Our Life? Ladies and gentlemen, what is technology? Technology is the way that we apply scientific knowledge for practical purposes. It includes machines like computer, but it also includes processes and technique like the way we make computer chips. Technologies have so many uses in our life, such as technologies has helped us to expand our knowledge. Technologies has made our life so much easier and it has solved so many of our problems. For example, email. By using email, we can interact more efficiently because we does not need to go to a post office or to talk in person if we want to interact with each other. Second, the internet. Internet is very useful in our life because by using the internet, we can access all information in the world. And third, transportation. Transportation such as motorcycles and cars are classified as technologies. And by using transportation, we can go to a place that we want to go much more faster and much more easier. Technologies has gone a long way from the first industrial revolution invention, such as the steam engines, the telegraph, and the spinning jenny, to the fourth industrial revolution invention, such as artificial intelligence, cloud computing, robotics, 3D printing, and advanced wireless technology. And although we are already at a fully digitalized world, technologies will never stop evolving. Technologies will never stop moving forward. Why? Because human needs is always evolving. The need to make things to solve everyday problem is always one of the cause that technology will never stop evolving. And also, technologies will never stop updating because there is always room for improvement. Ladies and gentlemen, technology has given us so many changes in our lives. For example, smartphones. In the early year of Industry Revolution 4.0, we have to use desktop computers if we want to send email, messages,
files, and so many more. But now, with the smartphones, we can do everything that we do in a desktop computers, but the difference is we can do it everywhere and every time. Second, Wi-Fi. The internet that we use today would not be possible if there is no wireless communication technology such as Wi-Fi. In 1995, if we want to serve the internet at home, we have to chain ourselves with a network cable like it was an extension cord. But in 1997, Wi-Fi was invented and released for consumer use. And since then, Wi-Fi has grown progressively faster and found its way on computers, mobile devices, and even cars. Wi-Fi is so essential to our personal and professional life today that it's almost unheard of a house or a public place that doesn't have a Wi-Fi. And third, artificial intelligence. Usually, artificial intelligence is only available in movies, books, science fiction, and TV shows. But in the recent decades, it has been brought into the real world, being one of the most important inventions of our times. In addition to being the brain behind facial recognition, AI is also used to solve critical problems in our lives. For example, transportation, retail, and even healthcare. Because AI is used by doctors to spot a disease that was missed by human eyes. But, ladies and gentlemen, with all these technologies, does our lives get better? Well, ladies and gentlemen, technologies does not entirely change our life because it's up to us to change our life to be better. Technologies is only a tool that can help us to do whatever we want to do. But the big question is, what do we want to do with technologies? Because we can use technologies to do bad things and good things. And although there are many people that use technologies to do bad things, I hope that everyone in here use technologies to do good things. Because I am sure with the right intention and with the right tools, we can make our lives to be better with technologies. Thank you for your attention to my speech. Good day. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Untuk sesi keempat sudah selesai. Para peserta dipersilakan untuk keluar dari breakout room, kembali ke ruang Zoom awal.
Terima kasih banyak, Kak. Terima kasih banyak.
Sama.
stopped by to ask what she was doing. Hey, what are you doing? Looking for food, she said weakly. Mr. Edward asked, what is your name? What is your name? She, she replied, my name is Fiona. Mr. Edward, that can bear, watching a girl looking for food in the trash can, invited him to take a dinner in his mansion. Fiona, will you like to take a dinner with me tonight? Said Mr. Edward. Fiona agreed. Later that night, in the dining room, Mr. Edward asked, you don't seem to come from here. Why are you here? Fiona replied, I'm asking for help. The village, my village doesn't have any food stock left. They have no money, nor they have no money nor food. Mr. Edward asked, how can it be like that? Fiona replied, there's a company running in digital technologies. The people in my village is good at traditional dance, song, and everything cultural. But since the digital technologies era comes, people change interest. One by one, stores stop coming by. Thus, less and less money come to us. Mr. Edward felt very guilty. He's afraid to tell Fiona that he's the one that owns that company. Back to the present. I don't know what to do, babe. Even after a month, I still can't tell Fiona that I'm the one who kills her family, said Edward guilty. Honey, you're not the one who killed them. You're innocent, okay? Actually, I've been searching for a while to expand our company even bigger, and it might be related to our issues here. Really? Asked Edward excitedly. Yes, our company vision is just looking forward more and more without looking back at all. We created many media that can be accessed anywhere, portable self-medical checkup, video call software with no delay at all, a huge 30 cubic meter hologram projector, but we never created for anything for them. We even made them lose their source of money, the tourists. It's contradicting to our mission to make digital technology useful to everyone with no exceptions. I have the idea to establish a corporation to expand the reach of Fiona's tribe traditional environment. Mr. Edwards, that doesn't have any idea left, quickly agreed to his wife's plan. They told Fiona the truth and began their trip to Fiona's island. Fiona's understand their circumstance therein. At arrival at Fiona's island, everyone looked them at hated. They always hated the rich, but Fiona quickly said that they're there to help them. In a matter of seconds, they quickly become friendly with Mr. Edward and Evelyn. They even offered the food that they barely have any left over for themselves. Fiona, who has the plan, quickly talked to the village head, Zine. Zine doesn't have any hope left, was just nodding to everything that Evelyn said. It's enough that both of his parents died of hunger. With Zine's agreement of Fiona's proposal of working together, Fiona started his plan. 3 months later, a media specially made for the Fiona tribes was made, enabled internet connection with Evelyn in high-tech fiber optic cables. Promote the culinary that Fiona's tribe has with Evelyn in large network. Fiona trust economy slowly became better and better, and they live happy after it. Thank you, and that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Daniswara, for a great performance. And Daniswara spent 7 minutes, 7 seconds. So now the time for Miss Andrea feedback. So Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Hello, Daniswara. How are you?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, in my room.
In your room.
In my bedroom.
You live in Bekasi.
What?
What's
No. I am in boarding in Bogor, but I live in Jakarta.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're now in Jakarta.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Did you make this story yourself?
Yes.
Okay. It's good, but I mean, like, if it's really your idea, it's the story is quite interesting, and you're using I see that you tried your best to use your vocabulary. Okay, and that is good. What grade are you now in? 7th?
Ninth.
Ninth grade. Okay. Yeah, for 9th grader, this is very good. Okay. Maybe when you are telling the story, use more expression and intonation. Okay, because you're the one who made the story. I know that I think that you didn't use all the words exactly from here, but you really try your best to, when you forgot a word, you tried your best to look for the synonym of the word. Yeah, try to look for the word with the same meaning, and that is very good. Okay, it means that you know what you're trying to say, but it's just that because you're too busy thinking, then your storytelling doesn't go that fluent. Okay, because you're very busy thinking of what you're going to say. Okay, so maybe next time you can try to memorize in the meaning. If you want to memorize, you can memorize the story. Maybe if you cannot remember the whole word, at least you remember the story, so you know the points of what you have to say. Okay, at least when you know the points, it can go more fluent. Okay, so if you forgot about this word, you can use another word. Okay, and the ability to use words or to change words comes from your richness of vocabulary. Okay, and you can have a lot more vocabulary if you do lots more reading, and you can also watch movies, YouTubes or whatever, but when you're more exposed to English. Okay, but you have a long time to go. I'm sure you can be a great writer one day. I'm optimistic about that because you really want to write. Okay, use more words, read more, you will succeed. Okay, great job, Daniswara.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Andrea, for the feedback, and thank you, Daniswara, for a great performance. And now we move to the next participant, Alia Nurul Izati. Is it Alia Nurul Izati here?
Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so now Alia Nurul Izati, the floor is yours.
Yes. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, it's very nice to meet you. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Alia and I'm from SMP Rahmania boarding school. Here, I'm going to tell you a story that I'm really sure this is going to be nice to see. So, let's get started. One day, in the canteen of school, there are two girls who are drinking juice while talking about their planning of what their holiday that will come soon. Hi, Chacha, what's up? Hi, I'm good. What about you? Sure, I'm pretty well. By the way, tomorrow we will start our long weekend, right? Yeah, that's true. It will last for a week. Actually, I want to go to Bali, but I think it is impossible because this pandemic. Siska was really sad. She had prepared well for her holiday in Bali, but she had to cancel it because the government closed all the tourist destinations. But unexpectedly, Chacha got a flyer that told about a tourism place that can be accessed and enjoyed virtually. It's called Digital Journey. Siska, look at here. There will be a virtual festival that will be held for 3 days in a row, and it's free. Really? Who organized it? Wait. I will send you this flyer so you can read it by yourself. Sure, thank you. Hi, it's 10 o'clock. Let's get back to the class. When in the class, they got sad information. The teacher explained that the school will be closed for several periods and the learning shall be continued at home. Attention students, I will announce something very important, so listen carefully, okay? Start from tomorrow and the next few weeks, the school will be closed because of the spreading virus and the situation is really bad to continue learning at school. Many of students were very shocked to hear that announcement. They didn't expect that the things will be this bad until the school had to be closed. I know, very sad, isn't it? And I definitely have to be busy with my house affairs. After the teacher explained about the learning system at school, the school bell rang. After going back from the school, Chacha called Siska to ask about something they talked before. Hi Siska, have you read the flyer? Sure, there will be a traditional music, dance, and game from all around Indonesia on the first day, and you can watch it using virtual reality. Wow, sounds interesting. Let's watch it together in my house. My father bought me the VR last month. Okay, Chacha, I will come tomorrow. Thank you. See ya. In the following day, Siska prepared to go to Chacha's house. She came early morning in order to not be late in joining the event. She arrived at 7:30. They are talking casually while waiting for the event. Hey, it's 7:40. We're a little bit late. Let's go. Oh, okay. Let me take my laptop and my VR first. Chacha ran into her room for taking the laptop and the VRs. She came with 2 VRs. How did you have 2 VRs? Did your parents buy it? Now it's my younger brother's. Here it is. You can use it. Thank you. Chacha and Siska really enjoyed the show. In the virtual reality, they could watch it like in a real show. And also, they could interact with the environment inside it. Wow, the traditional dance is really cool. Siska, get this joystick and you can follow dancing with them. Really? Wow, wonderful! I'm dancing with them. This is Padisuran dance. I feel like I'm in Bali right now. Chacha and Siska didn't miss even a single show. That was very awesome experience they got. They joined the whole event from the first until the last day. Chacha and Siska learned a lot of things. And by watching it, they also know better how much Indonesian culture is. The end. The moral value of the story is there are so many ways to learn and know how much Indonesian culture and the local wisdom of Indonesia. We can use the technology as a tool to learn, keep, and share it. I think it's all the story that I can tell. Amalia, thank you, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Wow. I'm speechless, really. So, yeah, spend 5 minutes, 3 seconds. So now the time for feedback from Miss. Yeah. Hello, Alia. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Okay. Alia, someone help you ya? Nice technology.
For what?
Technology? Green screen.
How do you operate it?
Yes, who? Someone help you? Who is he? Your teacher?
My teacher?
Yes. Is he your teacher? Okay,
Yeah.
nice. This one is a really nice performance. And by the way, who create the text? Do you create your own story?
I created and helped by my teacher.
Okay, nice. I know because of this is from your mind, so that you can fluently tell the story and you use your feeling. I think it's just like a part of your experience, yeah? Your experience or maybe your dream that one day you will go around the world, for example. Yes, because I'm traveler, so I really want to. And yet, I know that this is from your feeling and good. For first is what's it called the fluency and also yeah the pronunciation also good. Even though some of them are missed, but overall are great. And the expressions performance also good and also the intonation. But only one that you miss that is timing, yeah. The timing accuracy. Actually, you are on not over. It's good, but it's better for you to use the time optimally. Right now that you have spent is only 5 minutes, but the committee give you 7 minutes. So for the next, you must use the time optimally. Okay?
Yes.
Hi. Yes. Actually, I like it. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Dian, for the feedback, and thank you, Alia, for amazing performance. So now we move to the next participant is Keisha Kire Yurevika. Is it Keisha here? Is it Keisha here?
Hi.
Okay, Keisha, you can say hi or wave your hands and unmute your audio first.
Hi.
Okay, Keisha, are you ready?
Ready.
Okay, now the floor is yours.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Keisha Hirayurevika from 1 Junior High School, Bekasi. And I want to tell you a story, and the title is Get to Know Our Country's Culture. Are you ready to listen my story, guys? Okay, please enjoy it. Once upon a time, my family invited me to go to the drive-thru. We had always planned to visit. After arriving at the tourist station, we got off and immediately entered the tourist spot. When I walked around the place, suddenly the officer came up to the podium. Good morning, guys. Are you happy today? Asked the officer with a lively voice. Answered, yeah, we're happy. Do you know what I explained today, guys? Asked the officer. Of course, answered the audience. Now, I will explain about Indonesian culture. Does anyone know example of an object to our country's culture? Asked the officer. One of the audience answered. I know, sir. An example of an object to our country's culture is batu. The officer returned to shouting. That's right. Now, I explain about batu is a tool of traditional ideals to invite and provide information of traditional parties in an area called Karampuan. The children asked, sir, are the tradition and localism in Karampuan area still missing? Okay, let me explain it. The answer is yes. Papua Hanwa is village party held an expression of gratitude for the bountiful harvest. Does anyone else want to ask again? I want to ask, sir, can you explain a little of Indonesia? Okay. Indonesia is the largest archipelagic country in the world. consisting 17,508 islands, both inhabited and uninhabited, cross-meditated and located between the Pacific and Indian Oceans. The large variety of natural resources, Indonesia has various categories, various beliefs, various customs, and various cultures, which combine to form with the motto of Bhinneka Tunggal Ika. Alright, that's the explanation for me. What about the others? Does anyone else want to ask me? I want to answer, what is the meaning of local wisdom? Okay, local wisdom meaning is that values that have been passed down from generation to generation, or traditionally among the community as a result between human and their environment. Sir, can you explain about Saman dance? Okay, Saman dance is a Gaya tribe is usually used to celebrate a foreign event. The lyrics of Saman dance use Gayo language. Saman dance usually used to celebrate the day our Prophet Muhammad. These dances are reflection to religion, heroism, humanism, business, and togetherness. Alright, that's the explanation from me. And watch the video that follows. With applause, the video was shown. Turn out the content was about the documentary about Indonesian culture. It's quite fun to get to know our country's culture, so that it's more loving and more safeguarding of our children and grandchildren. Value is that we must know our country's culture, so that it's more loving and more safeguarding of our children and grandchildren. Thank you very much for your attention and bye-bye. Thank you.
So thank you, Keisha, for amazing performance. And Keisha spent 4 minutes 41 seconds. And now it's the time for Miss Andrea to give feedback to Keisha. Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Keisha. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, Keisha. Did you make the passage yourself?
Yes, I make it by myself.
You made it yourself. Very good. Okay, what inspired you to make this story?
Inspire. My television inspired me from my television.
Okay, so you watch something on TV and then you write it down, something like that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what this story is good, but I think you delivered it a little bit too fast. Too fast in the meaning that you spoke too fast. That sometimes we miss some words, yeah, and the result is that you only finish the story in 4 minutes something, yeah. So it's not, and we have a time for until 7 minutes, okay, yeah. Maybe next time you're doing a storytelling, you can speak a little bit slower and make sure that what you're saying is understood, okay. Actually, you're doing good. You're doing it. The story is quite interesting. Okay, and there are lots of conversation dialogues in here that you can actually explore on using the intonations and also the expressions when you're saying it. Okay, you're actually doing that, but maybe you're still just speaking too fast. Okay, so that you actually can use more time for that. Okay, so don't be in a hurry. Okay, when you're doing a storytelling, because you have to make sure that the people you are talking to can understand what you are saying. Okay, You're doing good. Your story is good. You are it's quite inspiring. Okay, about Indonesian, about how people can learn from many things, from the TV, from everything, and that is good. All right. Keep learning. Okay. Keep exploring your talent. You're very talented, and I'm sure you can do a lot better. All right. Thank you very much, Keisha.
Thank you, Miss, for your feedback.
For the feedback, and thank you, Keisha. And now we move to the next participant is Nadia Mutiara Cantika. Nadia Mutiara Cantika, is it here? Nadia Mutiara. Oh, okay. Okay, Nadia, are you ready? Can you say something?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Firstly, I would like to thank the Almighty God. Without Him, I wouldn't be attending this contest. My name is Alia Zara Firdausi. I am from Quran Shahid Junior High School in Bogor. Today, I gladly take this opportunity to share my knowledge about the importance of culture. Culture is a lifestyle of human in society. There are many kinds of culture, but the majority of people know culture simply by its definitions. Others recognize culture as the religion we follow, the language we speak, and our characteristic. Some certain culture may come from an ancestor that are passed down from generation to generation throughout the years. And to keep it alive, we have to develop it to the new generation. In Indonesia, almost all different region has a different culture of its own. And the difference is one of the many things that defines who we are. But culture is not just based on the region we live in. It could be a certain occupation, gender, religion, and many other different things. It's like Japanese people are known for their serious and hardworking with their occupation. They are also known for their famous Medok accent, while Sundanese people are more relaxed and they are very friendly with strangers. Although the difference is very clear, Japanese and Sundanese have some similarities, such as their traditional dress, which is kabaya. Since culture is what defines us who we are, and every culture is different, it makes sense that the difference of each culture change our personality, behavior, and our perspective of life. Why is culture important? Culture could change our behavior. Behavior is how we act around people. We tend to observe and try to fit in the surrounding we are at the present of time. Just like if we went to a new place, we will want to fit in the crowd so that we could easily interact with the new environment. This is what culture does. It has the ability to help us mold to those around us. Although the process may take different times as it depends on the person itself, but by accepting the new environment faster may help the process go faster. The changes in our behavior also depends on the influence. A good influence with a good environment with a good influence could change a person's behavior into positive, while a bad environment with a bad influence could change a person's behavior into negative. Although bad influence could be avoided, it is still most likely to affect someone's behavior. 2. Culture has its own belief. What we learn and believe affects our perspective of life. And every culture has its own uniqueness of belief. What we believe helps us lead ourselves for the future. As a matter of fact, the more we believe, the more our perspective of life changes. Culture helps us respect others. Respect is one of the things we notice in person, as it has a big value. Each culture has its own ritual norms, and we learn to respect other cultures simply by accepting the difference of each culture, whether it's how they act, or what food they eat, or many other different things they do. Culture also helps unite us. Since those ritual norms and beliefs are what we follow, it is also the reason why we unite. In order to unite people, there has to be some type of uniqueness that can attract people and reasons why they should unite. As for the reason, it could be anything, like something related to a history or other. As we know that Indonesia has a very interesting history, and every battle we fought is the symbol of our compactness. Even with the amount variation and differences of each culture there are in Indonesia, we made that as one of the reasons for us to unite. And there are still many other reasons as to why culture is important. But what I've realized is that every culture teaches us the things we may never learn any other way. It's hard to imagine a life without culture, how boring it would be. In my opinion, culture really affects our life because without culture, I don't think we would know our purpose of life. That's it all for me. Thank you for the attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Oke, next dilanjutkan oleh Fridia. Dipersilakan untuk tampil.
Kedengaran kan?
Kedengaran.
Tes. Halo Kak Dimas. Unmute dulu dong. Halo Kak. Kak Dimas. Halo. Halo Kak Dimas.
Ya.
Halo Kak. Halo Kak.
Ya.
Halo Kak Dimas. Wih deh, asik. Kak Dimas, apa kabar
Ya.
Kak?
Baik.
Baik, alhamdulillah. Aduh, lemas banget nih. Ayo dong, kita harus semangat. Oke,
Iya.
Kak Dimas, dari mana Kak? Dari SMP mana?
Dari MTS Istiqlal Jakarta.
Wih di, anak Jakarta nih. Pak Jaksel, Jakarta mana Kak?
Jakarta Pusat.
Oh, Jakarta Pusat. Ancol. Ancol tuh.
Enggak.
Oh, bukan.
Di Istiqlal.
Oh, Istiqlal, dekat Istiqlal. Oke. Gimana Kak Dimas sudah perform belum? Belum? Oh,
Baru masuk
berarti
sih.
masih
Iya.
deg-degan nih ya? Deg-degan nggak Kak?
Ya lumayan lah.
Oh, lumayan lah. Udah latihan tapi kan Kak?
Iya.
Widih, gimana nih persiapan latihannya? Berapa lama tuh kira-kira latihannya?
2 hari lah.
Widih, 2 hari? Sakti
Iya.
banget, 2 hari. Udah siap juara tapi ya Kak?
Ya insya Allah.
Insya Allah, semoga juara. Amin, 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 amin. Oke, tadi deg-degan ya. Oh ya, mau menampilkan apa nanti? Di mute. Halo Kak Dimas. Unmute dulu Kak. Halo.
Ya.
Oke, ikut lomba apa Kak?
Storytelling.
Storytelling, oke. Ceritanya tentang apa tuh?
Tentang program sekolah yang program sekolah di sekolah saya ada budayanya gitu.
Oh, tentang sekolahnya ya. Oke, bagus nih, bagus. Bagus. Tadi deg-degan ya. Deg-degan kenapa nih Kak? Apakah grogi karena jurinya atau gimana?
Deg-degan aja sih.
Oh, deg-degan aja. Oke. Kira-kira menurut Kak Dimas, lomba online ini jadi lebih susah atau lebih mudah sih?
Kenapa?
Lomba online ini jadi lebih mudah atau lebih susah menurut Kak Dimas?
Mudah sih.
Lebih mudah. Kenapa mudah? Apakah jadi karena turun panggung atau kenapa?
Ya lebih mudah aja. Kalau misalkan kalau offline kayak langsung tatap muka kayak lebih grogi lagi.
Oh.
Biasanya.
Kalau tatap muka lebih grogi lagi. Oke.
Iya.
Oke. Kak Dimas. Oke, terima kasih Kak Dimas.
Iya, sama-sama.
Mau diwawancara. Semoga juara ya. Sukses Kak Dimas. Dadah.
Iya. Dadah.
Oke, selanjutnya kita ke Kak Soraya. Halo Kak Soraya.
Halo.
Halo. Waduh, kameranya dinyalain dulu Kak, biar kita bisa ngeliat nih peserta lomba TAFES. Halo Kak Soraya. Halo, halo.
Halo.
Kak Soraya, tampilin videonya Kak, biar saya bisa lihat. Wah, maskernya dilepas dulu dong Kak. Iya nih, biar bisa disapa di YouTube. Asik. Kak Soraya, halo. Di mute. Oh, gitu. Halo Kak Soraya, audionya dinyalain dulu dong, biar kita bisa ngobrol. Asik. Oke Kak Soraya, apa kabar Kak?
Alhamdulillah baik.
Alhamdulillah baik. Dari SMP mana Kak?
Sampai Al-Hikmah.
Al Muslim.
Al-Hikmah.
Oh, Al-Hikmah. Oke. Di mana tuh? SMP Al-Hikmah.
Bangka 2.
Oh. Oke. Oke Kak Soraya ikut lomba apa nih? Puisi? Ikut lomba apa Kak?
MHQ.
MHQ. Udah tampil belum?
Udah.
Udah. Oke. Gimana nih feel-nya setelah tampil lomba MHQ deh?
Deg-degan.
Udah apa deg-degan? Masih deg-degan?
Udah enggak.
Oh, udah enggak. Oke. Udah latih. Oh iya. Sekarang kakak nih lagi hafalan juz berapa nih?
Juz 2.
Juz 2, surat Al-Baqarah berarti ya. Tapi tadi lancar-lancar aja MHQ-nya.
Ya. Ada yang tersendat sih.
Oke Kak Soraya, kita mau denger dong tasmi dari Kak Soraya. Boleh nggak Kak? Gimana, boleh nggak Kak tasmi dari Kak Soraya nih? 2 ayat aja deh. Ayat berapa ya? Ayat juz 2 itu ayat 21. Ayat 21. Halaman 21 maksud saya. Nggak mau dia Pak. Oke deh. Gimana Kak Soraya latihan persiapan untuk lomba MHQ? Nggak jawab. Halo Kak Soraya. Gimana latihannya Kak?
Latihannya di murojaah terus.
Oke. Latihan murojaah terus. Oke, terima kasih Kak Soraya.
Sama-sama.
Speech. Cek. Miss, halo Miss. Miss Devi. Miss, tunggu Miss. Ayo kita wawancara dulu. Miss Devi. Halo Miss Devi. Nah. Hi Miss Devi, how are you?
Halo, how are you? I'm fine. Oh, you're just alone, sendirian aja.
Iya Miss. Rekan saya lagi ada urusan lain. Gimana peserta hari ini Miss? Apakah ada yang mencapai ekspektasi Miss Devi sebagai juri?
Oh, sejauh ini udah ada sih yang mencapai ekspektasi, malah melebihi ya.
Wih.
Bagus-bagus kok sejauh ini. Mungkin karena dari Sabang sampai Merauke ya, jadi bagus-bagus gitu.
Oh iya, betul. Terus saya nanya apa lagi ya? Penilaian dari
Gimana?
Miss Devi kan sebagai juri nih.
Iya.
Offline dan online. Tahun lalu Miss Devi jadi juri juga ya, Miss?
Sama, iya.
Iya. Gimana film
sebagai
Miss
juri
dari
juga.
lomba offline terus sekarang jadi juri lomba online? Apakah ada yang berbeda?
Lumayan ya, trouble-nya itu banyak sekali. Kadang ada suaranya yang hilang atau nge-lag, itu ya yang trouble-nya. Daripada yang offline. Kalau offline kan pasti langsung terdengar ya suaranya. Mungkin masalahnya lebih grogi kalau yang offline. Kalau yang online mereka lebih enak gitu, ngomongnya lebih lancar. Cuma masalahnya di itu, di koneksi ya. Suaranya kadang nggak kedengeran atau nge-lag seperti itu.
Tapi performance
sejauh ini aman.
Oh, aman. Tapi performance dari peserta yang offline tahun lalu sama lomba online sekarang lebih bagus mana, Miss?
Seperti yang di awal Miss bilang tadi ya, untuk yang sekarang itu karena pesertanya bermacam-macam ya dari berbagai kota di Indonesia, jadi mungkin lebih bervariasi. Ada yang ternyata bagus sekali itu dari luar kota tadi Miss lihat, ada yang dari Makassar itu bagus-bagus sekali. Ada juga yang dari Bekasi juga tadi ada yang bagus, di luar ekspektasi sih. Ternyata kemampuan anak-anak SMP seluruh Indonesia itu ya bagus-bagus. Apalagi kalau benar-benar semuanya dimasukkan ya, pesertanya lebih dari 30 orang mungkin wah makin bingung untuk menilainya.
Waduh, seorang juri bisa bingung juga ya, Miss ya. Oke, Miss Devi mungkin ada motivasi untuk para penonton YouTube?
Apa ya? Mungkin di masa pandemi sekarang ini ya, COVID-19 yang masih merajalela, semoga anak-anak sekolah dari mulai mungkin yang masih TK, SD, SMP, SMA jangan takut untuk berprestasi, ikuti semua lomba-lomba online yang ada di seluruh Indonesia, itu sangat bermanfaat sekali untuk kalian untuk mengikuti perlombaan tersebut, untuk pengalaman juga. Tidak apa-apa walaupun masih pemula, tapi ini sangat membantu sekali untuk menambah wawasan, untuk menambah kemampuan kalian dalam mengikuti lomba. Semoga kita semua anak-anak Indonesia tetap berprestasi ya, walaupun dalam masa pandemi seperti ini.
Oke, terima kasih Miss Devi atas waktunya.
Ya, makasih Rehan, semangat.
Ya, Miss.
Jangan lupa makan siang.
Terima kasih Miss Devi.
Ya, makasih. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam, Miss. Dadah. Halo. Siapa? Dian.
Yes, I did.
What inspired you to make this story?
Nothing. I like to read fantasy books, so I just combined the culture with the fantasy.
Okay, so you try to put together, the fantasy and the theme of the story and the theme of the storytelling. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that you. I can see how you tried to make a very nice story, and this actually is a good story. And since you are making the story yourself, actually you could have developed the story much more. Okay, because the idea is really good. Okay, the idea is really good. If you had developed it more, then I think you can spend more time for the story. Okay, and you will have a deeper story. Okay, and when you're telling the story, I see that you tried your best to give your expression. Okay, you tried your best to tell the story, to tell the story the best you can, and it's good. Okay, but okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's good, but it's just that you should have developed it more, either in the storytelling part or in the text. Okay, if you think that the text is short, then you can develop the storytelling part. Okay, you can add with more details. Okay, okay, this is good. But maybe by adding more details, you can have a stronger story. You can have a bigger story. Okay, so you can spend more time on it because you actually have 7 minutes to work to do, but you only did it in 4 minutes 10 seconds. Okay, that's a bit pity. Right, you should have done that, but it's good. Okay, develop the story and you can make a better and a stronger story. Okay, all right, thank you very much, Amira.
Thank you, Miss Andrea, for the feedback, and thank you, Amira, for entertaining us about your story. And now we move to the next participant. Is Danendra Zarauri? Is it Danendra here? You can
Belum ada.
sounds big, and his Japanese accent is very distinctive. At school, on Thursday, there's a cultural program where we are encouraged to wear the traditional clothes of our respective region. In this program, the teachers share stories about their local custom, as well as the student. In school, there are also extracurricular activities with cultural themes, namely pencaksilat extracurricular activities and Saman dance extracurricular activities. I used to take part in the extracurricular pencaksilat. I follow the extracurricular pencaksilat because I come from Jakarta and I want to learn martial arts from Betawi. And I have already competed. Besides competing, I also field school events with silat arts. But now, I have stopped pencaksilat extracurricular activities. I myself come from Jakarta. I usually don't use any accent, but sometimes I combine Indonesian with limited Japanese and Sundanese because I don't really speak the language. Sometimes my friends are also confused with my regionalism. I also confused at the first time. Like, I ask myself, what is my regionalism? But until now, I don't even know what is my regionalism. But if there is event that require wearing traditional clothes, I wear traditional Betawi clothes because the traditional Betawi clothes are very simple. We can use a plain shirt, sarung around the shoulders, and peci to complement it. My family comes from East Java, Central Java, and West Java. Because my family comes from East Java, Central Java, and West Java, I understand a little of their language. Sometimes my cousin asks me something using Japanese, and I was like, what are you talking about, bro? And sometimes my cousin realized that I don't speak Japanese. When I return to hometown, I only go to 3 cities, namely Surabaya, Yogyakarta, and Malang, because on average, my family comes from East Java and Central Java. That's all from me. Thank you for listening and forgive me if something goes wrong. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Dimas, for a great story. And Dimas spent minutes, 23 seconds. So now it's the time for Miss Dian to give a feedback.
Okay, thank you. Hello Dimas, Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam.
Okay, how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, nice, good. Okay, Dimas, this story is really great, and this is from your truth story, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, Dimas, that Miss Dian just want to suggest you later when you want to tell a story, please input some expressions like what's it called, conversation also. The conversation example here, you have a friend, right, from Makassar?
Yes.
Yes, with a little bit funny accent. Maybe you just imitate like him in a certain words. So the story of you will be more live.
Yes.
So for Miss Jan, the suggestion only that, and the second one is special for the timing, yeah. The timing, please use optimally for the next competition. So later you will use explore more. What I mean is you can use the time to explore your story more, to improve by giving some characters like your friend from Makassar, your friend from Betawi, and also from Java. We cannot imagine because you didn't tell us in a certain conversation. If you show up a certain conversation, for example, maybe we will love to, like you said, imagine Makassarnese and then Javanese and then meet with Betawinese. It's really nice, yeah. So these are the cultural of us that yes, our country has many cultures and also the languages and also the accents. Nice. Thank you, Dimas, for your story.
Thank you, Miss Dian, for the feedback, and thank you, Dimas, for the story. And now we move to the next participant is Reski Ramadan. Is it Reski here? Please say something or wave your hands, and don't forget to unmute your audio first.
Hello.
Okay, are you ready? Ready?
Hello.
Are you ready?
Can you hear my voice?
Yes. Okay, Reski, now the floor is yours.
Hello. Hello.
Saya Reski.
Hello. I'm Reski.
Yes, Reski, you can start the story.
So, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello, my name is Reski. Today, I would like to deliver a story with the title The Legend of Situ Bagendit. Do you know Situ Bagendit? This is the story. Once upon a time, there lived a rich widow named Nyai Bagendit. She was the richest person in the village. She had a very big house and a lot of jewelry. She also had many servants working for her. Nyai Bagendit, also known for her bad attitude. She didn't like to help others. She also hated beggars very much. She thought that beggars were lazy people and never felt sorry to any beggars coming to her house. One day, an old woman beggar came to Nyai Bagendit's house. To ask some money and some food. Of course, she immediately refused to give the money or the food. Baginda, I'm starving. May I have some food, please? Go away! Get out of my house! You already let your old woman! Please, Nai, give me some money or just give me some food. I'm so hungry. Food? You asked for food? This is my house, not restaurant. Get away! Nyai Bagendit then threw a stone to the old beggar. The old beggar was very sad. She then said, Nyai Bagendit, Nyai Bagendit, I know you are the richest person here. You have everything, but you never help other people. You are not grateful to God. Wait for the punishment from God. You will be punished. punish me. Not even God can punish me. Ha 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 ha. Nyai Bagendit was very arrogant. The old beggar then left Nyai Bagendit's house. If the villager need money, they should generate double. If they were not able to return the debt, Nyai Bagendit would take the rice field. So the villager worked for her to plant her rice field. Time after time, Nyai Bagendit would getting rich, and her wealthy is became explode. I'm rich! I'm rich! The village made to drain season, and they need water to drink. Some villager came to Nyai Bagendit's house to ask water because her well is full and abundant. Baginda, may I have water to drink? No, water? It's only for me. Not drink it. Go away. The villager left Nyai Bagendit's house without anything because Nyai Bagendit is so stingy. The old beggar came to Nyai Bagendit's house. Nyai Bagendit, would you help me to give me some water? I'm so thirsty. No! You ask some water. I have no water. Go away! The old beggar fell down and he left his stick in front of Nyai Bagendit's house. Nyai Bagendit saw the stick and angry to the old beggar, and he pulled up the stick, but water came out and made flood.
to help each others and don't be arrogant. Thank you for animistic. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Hafiz, for amazing story. So Hafiz and spent 4 minutes, 16 seconds, and now it's time for Miss Dian to give a feedback. Yeah, you beri Azan Hafiz. Azan first and feedback.
Yes.
All right then. Thank you, Hafiz. Are you there?
Yeah, Mister. Yeah, Miss.
I am Miss, not Mr. Yeah, not Mr. Your teacher. All right then. Hello, Hafiz.
Yes.
Okay, show me your handsome face, please. Okay, good. Okay, Hafiz. Good. You have done your best, but there are some notice from Miss Dian. By the way, what is your grade now?
I am 9th grade from Thariq Vinciat.
Okay, the mean grade, yeah. Okay, nice. Here that Miss Dian want to notice to you to a better improvement for the next. The first one is related with your pronunciation, not bigger but beggar. Beggar, ya. Pengemis bukan yang dimaksud?
Yes.
Yes, nice. This R is the first. You must be careful with the pronunciation. You can ask your teacher to teach you about that. And then secondly, related with the intonation. The intonation, sometimes we need a pause for a certain sentence to another sentence. You must be careful about that. And the next is, I think it's better for you if you tell the story by standing up, yeah, and a little bit movement with the slowly movement. So it will be better for you to tell a story. Not only you actually, but also we. If you want to tell a story, it's better for us to standing because we need some expression and we need a body movement to make the students and to make the audience more a better understanding. Yeah. Okay, Hafiz, fighting.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hafiz, for amazing performance. And now to the last participant is Danendra. Danendra, are you ready?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Can you say something or show your face? Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now. The floor is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I'm Danindra and I'm going to tell a story. Okay, let's start. As the story opens in this black and white world, we fade in on a young boy laying down in the depths of a dark and a very ominous looking forest. He opens his eyes and sits up. The first thing he checks is his phone, since he's addicted to it like all the other teenagers nowadays. But when he checks his phone, he came to a conclusion, only to see a black piece of non-working electronic. Even though he is pretty sure that he charged his mobile phone to a full charge before waking up in this place. He checks again on his clothes before setting off into the unknown ahead, with only one purpose, to find his sister. He soon discovered that this forest is full of dangers, from deep pool of waters to pits full of spikes, and bear traps that can cut him clean in two. The boy must keep his wits about him every step of the way in order to survive. Eventually, he reaches a boat which takes him across a river and into a cavernous area, where he is captured by a giant spider and spun into a web cocoon. The boy struggles and manages to break free with the spider soon giving chase. Eventually, the boy outsmarts his arachnid nemesis and squishes it with a giant boulder. However, he soon discovers that spiders are not the only predators out there, coming face to face with a tribe of older boys, all armed with deadly blowpipes and booby traps. Throughout this tribe hunting ground, we see dead bodies hanged and drowned victims who didn't have such a lucky escape. At times, the boy must even use this corpse to overcome certain obstacles that block his path forward. Soon, he realized that only him that has a pair of visible eyes. The group of older boys only have faces full of darkness and emotionless. Eventually, the tribe catches up with the boy and he must use their own mechanical traps to defeat them. Along this journey, the boy always thinks about giving up and suicide, but the only thing that keeps him going is his father saying when he was a kid about the Western culture. The sole purpose of one's life is to be helpful and meaningful to others. Always help someone when they're in need, especially your own family. Not too long after reminiscing his father's saying, the boy encounters a strange maggot-like bug which has the ability to attach itself to the boy's head and burrow into his brain, controlling the direction of his movement. They are susceptible to the leg shots from both, and so scolding them on this leg is the only way to alter the control of the boy body itself. To remove them from his mind, the boy must look at some strange creatures who hang from cracks in the ceiling and seem to enjoy chopping down on brain bugs. At this point, the boy's surroundings slowly begin to transform, from the natural forest and caves to more man-made industrial landscapes. Before too long, the boy reached a rundown hotel. He risks being electrocuted by its giant signs and also falling to his death at every step. He carefully navigates his way down in the depths of this man-made industrial hell and enters a factory full of bassos, and other instruments of death. At one point within this factory, we discovered a hornet-like creature feasting on the corpse of a fallen traveler. By carefully sneaking up on this creature, the boy managed to finally snake a ride towards the light and possibly a way to escape his nightmarish world for good. Unfortunately, the hornet's leg snaps and the boy must continue on. He safe haven just out of reach. He then navigates the interior of giant masons full of cocks, which were rotated toward the entire environment on its head. Some of these areas of pitch black save for a single light source, making progress incredibly challenging and often a leap of faith. Machine gun from World War II even show up and try to blast him into oblivion. The final stretch of the boy adventure ends in a truly mind-bending loss of physics as the boy is forced to reverse gravity for short periods of time in order to navigate a series of ever-challenging hurdles. At the end of this gauntlet, time slows to a crawl as the boy bursts through a pane of glass and slams into the dirt of the forest he started his journey in at the beginning of the story. From here, the boy awakens once again and makes his way up the hill where he now discovers a young girl digging in the dirt below a tree house instead of the forest the boy saw at the start. Then, he shockingly realized that she is his long-dead sister. She also had the same trait with the older boys he encountered before, with his face full of darkness. She seems to sense his presence as he quietly approaches. So yeah, that's the end of my story. But I'd like to explain some things. I'd like to explain the endings of the story. And the ending is like the smashing window pane represents the death of the young boy. He was involved in some car accidents in this forest, smashing through the windscreen on impact and landing in a cramped mess on this forest floor. He then awakens to search the forest for the soul of the other passengers who died in this accident, his little sister. The two reunite by a landmark from their childhood, their old treehouse, which we saw at the end of the story. After finding peace in this realm, the two begin their journey together to the afterlife. Yeah, that's all from me. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wabarakatuh. Okay, thank you, Danendra, for a great story. And Danendra spent 5 minutes, 48 seconds. And now it's the time for Miss Andrea to give it back to Danendra. So, Miss Andrea, the floor is yours.
All right. Oh, hi, Danendra. How are you?
Hello. I'm pretty fine.
Did you make the story yourself?
Yes.
How did you get where did you get the inspiration from?
Oh, it's from like, I like to think the kind of some culture belief in afterlife, and I like to expand that thing.
Afterlife.
Yes.
That's deep. Okay. Well, your story is really interesting, yeah.
Yes.
You could become a real good story writer. I mean, if you write a story, it's very good. But for the storytelling itself, I see that you're trying to and I highlight mostly on the vocabulary that you use. I don't know where you get those vocabularies from. Did you read a lot?
I read a lot of novels.
Oh, no wonder. Okay. Your vocabulary is very good. I mean, like, you know where to put the adjectives, the adverbs, and everything like that in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay? But actually, that would really help you in the storytelling. Okay? When you're telling a story, you could really emphasize on the adjectives. Like, for example, when you say, by carefully, what I forgot the text, what was it like? It was like, by carefully, or by, when you say carefully, you can just slow down the intonation.
Oh,
like
the tone, yeah.
the tone, so that we can imagine what you're talking about. Okay, like he surprisingly, or he carefully walked through the stairs, and then suddenly he saw a big something where he's now. So those intonations, those ups and downs, those the tempo you use when you're telling something, it would be very useful for us as the audience to imagine everything. Actually,
yes.
I was really helped by the text. But if I'm not reading the text, maybe I would get a bit lost, because the words are really, you use lots of words, which are very good, okay? But when you're listening to it and you're not, and the storyteller does not use the words carefully, I cannot imagine it. Okay? Because you're, so when for the story itself, 3 thumbs up, okay, because I really like the words that you use, your vocabulary, the language that you use is very good. But for the storytelling itself, I think you need to learn more of emphasizing the words and using the right intonations for the right words in the right context. Okay, all right, you're very good.
Okay.
You'll be a very good story
Thank you.
writer. Okay, keep on working
Yes.
on it. I love it. Okay, great
Thank
job.
you.
Thank you, Miss Andrea, for a good feedback, and thank you for all of the participants that already entertaining us with your story. And now it's time to leave the Zoom, and thank you so much. Bye. Bye. Ya. Miss Andrea ditunggu panitia di Zoom utama untuk wawancara.
So where do I go? I leave ya? Leave dulu apa gimana nih ceritanya?
Leave breakout Zoom-nya aja, Miss. Leave room aja, Miss. Leave room. Ke Zoom utama. Leave room aja, Miss. Tapi jangan live dari Zoom.
I'll just leave room ya.
Iya, leave room aja. Nah, jangan dari Zoom. Ya. Mesin udah boleh kan?
Ini video ininya
Ya, recordnya
4 jam. Ini tulisannya the file will be converted to MP4.
Iya.
Habis meetingnya ends.
Iya.
Tungguin aja ya. Takutnya kegedean lagi ininya.
Iyalah, gede banget. Harusnya ada. Iya,
tes. Okay. Okay, hello everyone. I'm Farah from event section. So now I'm going to interview one of the judges from storytelling contest. Okay. We are here with Miss Andrea. Hi, Miss Andrea. How's your day?
Wow, it was really nice. It was interesting to watch all the participants.
Alhamdulillah. Okay, Miss. What do you think about this virtual Thariq festival event?
Well, this is my first experience. Actually, it's pretty interesting and pretty interesting and pretty challenging as well. I was kind of nervous mostly because I couldn't I couldn't like I have no idea how it would be like. Yeah, though I know that it would be like we will have more participants, but it's like how would we do it? Like how could I? Yeah, but it went well, and there are actually some problems. Mostly the problems are mostly technical. Like, for example, suddenly I had a bad signal in my place.
I'm sorry
like
to hear about that, but the rest went well, right?
Yeah, it went well, and I was amazed with some the creativity of some of the participants. It was really good. I mean, like, yeah, it's maybe I don't know, maybe because it's virtual, they are less nervous than they are used to be than if it's offline, right? Because if it's offline, they're not in their comfort zone, and while if we're having it in online, they are actually in a place where they feel more comfortable. So I think that's what makes them more expressive, what makes them easier to express themselves.
Okay. Have you found a winning candidate?
I did, but I don't know. I think I still have to talk about it with the other judge.
You need more times, right?
Yeah. Because sometimes, I feel that it's good, but then, maybe I'm just afraid that it doesn't follow the criteria that the committee wants. Okay, so maybe what I think is good doesn't suit what the expectation of the committee.
Oh, okay. And for information that Miss Andrea has many experience of being the judicate of this Thariq festival that was previously had. Give applause to Miss Andrea.
Thank you very much for always inviting me.
Yeah.
It's always pleasure for me to be here.
Okay. Miss Andrea, do you have any closing speech for this storytelling contest?
Okay, a closing speech. It's not a speech, maybe just a feedback that not a feedback to maybe my impression of this Tafes. Tafes is a very nice. The idea of having a storytelling contest is very good. Okay, especially nowadays in this pandemic era where people are quite stressed. Okay, making stories, doing storytelling is something really good. Okay, it's really nice, and I like storytelling. Honestly, I like storytelling more than speech because storytelling is more expressive and it tells about. Yeah, it's more fun. Okay.
Yeah.
So so it's more interesting and it's more personal. That's why I like it. And for participants of the storytelling contest or maybe a future participant, please do it with your heart because storytelling is telling something from yourself, from your heart. Okay, don't just remembering the story and retelling it, but you have to do it with your heart, with your passion. Okay, so you read it again, read the story, whether you make the story yourself or you read somebody else's story, but try to put it in you, and so you can express it very well. That's the thing.
Okay, thank you, Miss Andrea.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a nice day, Miss Andrea. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Thank you for
goodbye.
having me here. Bye. See you.
Bye. See you too. Wassalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Goodbye everyone. Kemana? Nggak usah kemana-mana. Saya gak usah join apa-apa kan? Nggak join Zoom.
Join. Iya. Kita kan dekat.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hai semuanya. Hari ini balik lagi dengan aku Nailah. Maaf tadi di take over sama teman aku Farah. Nah sekarang kita mau wawancarai salah satu juri lomba desain poster. Ayo Bu, perkenalan diri Bu.
Ya, nama saya Dwi Malahayati. Saya sebagai juri lomba desain poster di acara TAFES 12.
Ibu gimana kabarnya?
Alhamdulillah sehat. Naila gimana?
Alhamdulillah sehat juga Bu. Nah, untuk lomba poster desain kali ini kan itu diadakannya online.
Betul.
Untuk karya-karya yang terkumpul menurut Ibu itu gimana?
Karya-karya yang terkumpul mungkin baru sedikit ya. Baru 8 yang terkumpul. Tapi dari karya yang ada sudah bagus-bagus. Saya lihat anak-anak cukup kreatif ya.
Ada yang memikat hati Ibu?
Ada lah. Ya.
Apakah ada masukan dari Bu Mala untuk peserta-peserta lomba desain poster?
Oke, ya. Secara umum untuk hasil karyanya mereka sudah sesuai ya dengan tema yang dipilih masing-masing. Kemudian masukannya mungkin kalau untuk bahasa poster sebaiknya lebih dibuat singkat, padat dan jelas gitu ya. Jadi jangan seperti membuat mind mapping ataupun artikel yang begitu panjang ya. Jadi cukup ke intinya saja. Kemudian pesan yang ingin disampaikan itu sampai kepada penonton atau khalayak ya. Betul.
Selama proses pengumpulan itu ada kendala nggak Bu?
Alhamdulillah sampai saat ini belum ya, tidak ada.
Belum ada.
Ya, mudah-mudahan nanti sampai terakhir pun tidak ada kendala ya. Mungkin saya ngerinya ini aja, biasanya ngumpulnya di akhir-akhir deadline gitu ya.
Iya.
Jadi tugas jurinya agak lumayan lah.
Menurut Ibu, lomba poster ini kan diadakan online. Apakah lebih memudahkan atau sebaliknya?
Ya, justru mungkin kalau buat peserta lebih mudah, mungkin banyak waktu gitu ya, dan mereka lebih banyak
menggunakan aplikasi.
Betul, menggunakan aplikasi yang beragam gitu ya, dan mereka kuasai ya. Hanya mungkin kalau juri mungkin memakan waktu lebih lama gitu ya, karena harus sering-sering ngecek di email ya. Karena
bisa jadi yang ngumpulin tengah malam.
Betul,
gitu.
ada yang tengah malam, ada yang ya sebelum subuh gitu. Kapanpun mereka mau ngumpul.
Kalau menurut Ibu Mala, Ibu lebih suka lomba online atau lomba offline?
Oh iya. Saya sih lebih suka offline ya, karena bisa melihat prosesnya langsung gitu kan, pembuatannya ya, dan bisa langsung bertanya kepada yang buat ya. Cuman ini juga ada presentasi dari mereka ya, sehingga kami sebagai juri bisa menilai juga apakah
jadi
mereka
lomba
betul-betul
online sekarang
orisinal.
itu mereka harus membuat video kenapa mereka memilih.
Iya, ada presentasinya disertakan gitu.
Nah, Ibu ada pesan untuk panitia Tafes 12 atau untuk Tafes 12?
Ya, untuk seluruh panitia mungkin ya.
Ya.
Yang sudah bekerja keras, terima kasih gitu ya untuk mensukseskan acara Tafes ini, terutama juga lomba-lomba yang ada gitu ya. Dan mudah-mudahan jaga terus kesehatan kalian ya sampai akhir acara, dan jadikan kegiatan Tafes ini sebagai pengalaman berharga buat kalian ke depannya. Gitu aja.
Oke. Terima kasih Bu Mala atas waktunya. Semoga Bu Mala sehat selalu dan dimudahkan dalam proses menilai karya-karya desain poster.
Amin.
Ya, sekian dari kami. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi.
Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama, dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama di Thariq Festival.
Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tak dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama, dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival, walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival, walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
Dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival, walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival, walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival, walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. bersatu.
Mari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Mari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara. Lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu. Masa depanmu itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah. Walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit.
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit.
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit. Menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama. Torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi. Siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama. Mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit.
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tak dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara. Lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu. Masa depanmu itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah. Walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit.
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit.
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita.
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa lelah
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, cipta Ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tak dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
Mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
akan lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tak dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara. Lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu. Masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah. Walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Sekian bulan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
Untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
tekan rasa
Dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Sekian bulan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Sekian bulan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam tak dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara. Lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu. Masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah. Walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Sekian bulan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
Untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
tekan rasa
Dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Sekian bulan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama.
Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
Perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival
tempat kita bersatu. Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan hentangkan tangan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Alhamdulillahirrabbilalamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala ashrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa man sanna bisunatihi ila yaumiddin. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah wa asyhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluh, amma ba'du. Puji syukur atas kehadirat Allah Subhanahu wa taala yang telah memberikan kita nikmat Islam, nikmat iman dan nikmat sehat sehingga kita bisa berkumpul di kesempatan kali ini. Selawat serta salam kita curahkan kepada Nabi Muhammad SAW yang telah membawa kita dari zaman jahiliyah menuju zaman yang penuh berkah ini. Yang saya hormati Kepala SMA IT Thariq bin Ziyad, Ibu Sri Widianti Eskom STHI. Yang saya hormati jajaran Wakil Kepala SMA IT Thariq bin Ziyad, Bapak Rozikin Sahara selaku Kepala Bidang Kesiswaan. Bapak Arif Fadilah selaku Kepala Bidang Kurikulum, Bapak Hamdan Makmun, Ibu Nina Susanti, dan Ibu Karina Maulani sebagai Bidang Pembinaan dan Al-Quran. Dan juga panitia guru dan siswa yang saya hormati dan yang saya banggakan, serta para peserta yang saya cintai. Seperti yang kita ketahui, saat ini kita sedang berada di dalam masa pandemi. Meskipun begitu, tidak ada yang mampu menghalangi kita untuk terus berkarya. Untuk itu, kami menyambut Anda semua di acara Thariq Festival. Thariq Festival adalah acara tahunan terbesar yang diselenggarakan oleh SMIT Thariq bin Ziyad dengan mengusung tema yang berbeda setiap tahunnya. Dan alhamdulillah, pada tahun ini Thariq Festival sudah mencapai seri yang ke-12 dengan mengusung tema Exploring Local and Wisdom Culture in the Digital Era. Bersama kita melangkah untuk berkarya dan menemukan kebudayaan lokal yang arif dan bijaksana serta tetap berprestasi di masa pandemi. Sebagai penutup, saya mewakili seluruh panitia Thariq Festival 12 mengucapkan selamat datang dan selamat berkarya. TAFES 12, Creative Ideas, Amazing Creations.
Can you hear my voice, Miss?
Yes.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let us give thanks for the presence of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. Because of His mercy, we can gather in His place in good health. And salawat and salam delivered to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. The Honorable Judges of Thariq Festival English Speech Contest 2020. My name is Faratun Rizkia. I am from SMB Salafia, Pekalongan. Here, I want to discuss about how does technology change your life, my life, and our life. We always estimate to high the changing that will happen next 2 years, and underestimate the changing that can happen the next 10 years. Dance that is well said in Netherlands.
cited by William Henry Gatsby. In my opinion, the sentence above is described about how the working technology. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, a technology brings the chance to influence our thinking and our lifestyle. For example, reverses the change of activity. Before there is technology, most people do their activities outside and they are more in direction each other. But nowadays, they like to do their activities inside or at home by using smartphone. So, there is sentence. Far feels near, near feels far. And the second is the chance of delivery information. In the past, people use email, use postman like Sunday and the post office. Recently, we use email and the social media. The third is the change of transportations. In the past, it will need long time to go to somewhere. But now, because of technology, it is less time and more effective to go to somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that technology is one of ways for us to survive our life. Even more, there is COVID-19 pandemic. There are more accounts to dominate technology for working, schooling, etc. A technology has many advantages, no even more this pandemic. But there are many disadvantages if we don't use it wisely. So, we must control in using the technology, we must be a leader of it, and we can't become less of it. Ladies and gentlemen, a technology not our chance the way to get information, but it can change our lifestyle. For example, when I was a child, I like to read a story or a novel from the storybook or a novel book. But now, I prefer to read a story or a novel from the ebook in the smartphone or notebook. Whether you want it or not, like or dislike, technology will change our lifestyle. Many years ago, I avoided in using technology because in that time I can't use it wisely. So I can spend my time well. With the ratios, my achievement go down because I become lazy to do the right things. However, there are many online assignments that I must do by using a technology, so it makes me be brave to use it again and try to control using technology wisely. For example, I take an online course with a great outside. And through technology, I can gather and know the stories of the people who make their dreams come true. Nowadays, I realize that even though an online meeting is very useful, it's my motivation and my spirit to make my dreams come true. Ladies and gentlemen, everything in the world has many advantages and disadvantages. Benefits and dangers, including a technology. So, we must be smart in selection and using a technology that is more beneficial or more dangerous if we use it. If it is more dangerous, we have many tricks to control using a technology. The most point, technology gives a big contribution about how our life today. It will change and decide about how our life in the future. And finally, it will change everything, such as the characters, the lifestyle, the social interactions, and the culture. So, please don't feel afraid in using technology wisely. Let's be a good person in using a technology wisely. Before closing my speech, I have a wise sentence. The sentence is, 1,000 parents can dream. A man can change the world. It means that we have a responsibility to change the world. We better be out of Indonesia. Okay, thank you for your attention. And I'm sorry there are many wrong words. And I hope that's very useful things that you can get today. And the last, I want to say, wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you for the speech, Farhatun. The next participant is Naila.
Kedengaran suaranya? Oke. The Honorable our judges and my beloved friends, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Assalatu wassalamu ala rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Rabbi syrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli amma ba'du. Hello everyone, my name is Naila Yumna. I'm from Istiqomah Junior High School. First, I want to say thank you to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for the opportunity that has been given to me to take part in the 12th W speech contest today. I stand here facing for you a great people. Hopefully, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala always gives blessing to all of us who are willing to take the time to hear me to tell about technology. Technology, what comes to your mind when you hear the word technology? Smartphone? Computer? True, it's some example of technological tools that we always use in our daily life. However, do you know what technology means? Generally, technology means to provide the tools needed for human survival. For example, like smartphones, computers, refrigerators, and many more. Without knowing it, humans cannot escape dependence on these technological tools, and it's very influence in our daily life. That's true. What does the affect for our life? Let me think in the past. In our daily life, humans do almost everything manually, such as we still cook using a traditional stove that required firewood as food. Absolutely, it took more time and effort. But in contrast, since technology began to be known by humans, it has been changing. We have used gas and electric stove. There is no need to find food because we can easily get gas and electricity. In addition, technology makes it easier for us to communicate with people without having to meet face to face. In ancient times, people often sent letters as a medium of long distance communication, and to deliver can take a long time. It's very innovation. However, with technology like smartphone, we can free to communicate with people around the world. We can keep in touch with our friends, relatives, and others in just seconds to do that, so that we don't have to wait for a long time to get information or exchange news. Technology has gradually changed our life. In the past, we never thought that there will be food service or goods and so on. So we don't have to bother leaving the house, just waiting for your food coming directly. Now, only use smartphone, we can do it. And I feel happy because all these things can be realized. Technology make it easier for us to find information from anywhere. Everyone must be greatly helped by technology. As we know that technology can change us in a positive or negative direction. It depends on how on used in the technological. They're using technology for positive things that can help our daily activities and get more knowledge, especially for students. For example, students like me can share a lot of information of the material that teacher did not explain, isn't it? Nowadays, technology is very developing very rapidly. There are so many technological tools or programs that can support human life. Many people are competing to make tools or programs that can make human life better. But unfortunately, this technology has not been able to spread evenly throughout the world, including Indonesia. There are still many of our friends outside Java who still have difficulty accessing technology. On the other hand, technology can be negative for us. For example, we find a lot of news which are content of hoax information. As the result, people will confuse and sometimes generate misunderstanding for the information. As the result, in this case, we have to avoid negative one. Ladies and gentlemen, we should be grateful for being given the easier using technology. Take advantage of technology to lead to a better creation in our life. That's all the speech that I can be delivered. I'm sorry if there are the words or deeds that are not pleasing to audience heard. Hopefully, what I have to say can be useless for us. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you for the speech. Next will be Nur Salsabila. The Zoom is yours.
Halo, Salsa. Ya, silakan.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala asyrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi wa ashabihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah wa asyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. First of all, let us express our gratitude for the presence of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given to us so many favors, so that we can attend this good event. Don't forget to give our prayers and greetings to our great Prophet, the Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who brought us from the dark age to the bright times like today. The respectable judges and my beloved students. Hello, my name is Salsabila Rahmadina. You can call me Salsa. I'm from Alvila Junior High School. In this moment, let me stand here to deliver a speech about how technology changed our lives. Well, to start my speech this time, I will read the Quran Surah Al-An'am ayat 97. Allah said, A'udzu billahi minasy syaithanir rajim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. وهو الذي جعل لكم النجوم لتهتدوا بها في ظلمات البر والبحر قد فصلنا الآيات لقوم يعلمون صدق الله العظيم. Ladies and gentlemen, in this ayah, we know that Allah didn't create this world in vain. He created this world to have a purpose and wisdom. Happy audience, as we know that technology is a system designed to facilitate our daily activities. Today, technological developments are increasingly sophisticated. Even today, life is also called modern terms. Technological progress is something we cannot avoid in this life because technological progress will run in accordance with scientific advances. Every innovation is created to provide positive things for human life. That's right. Okay, for example, during the current pandemic, the internet technology is very support for the online learning process, both for students and for teachers, such as Zoom applications, WhatsApp, Google Forms, and many more. Ladies and gentlemen, without us knowing it, technology has many changed our life. In here, I will mention positive impact of technology. Number one, connect people around the world. The existence of technology can make communication and transportation easier for everyone. Number two, faster information dissemination. Now, information can be obtained from anywhere, like from Google and others. Number three, the emergence of social media. Of course, social media is no stranger to all of us. Where social media provides benefits in our lives. However, social media may be bad. Number four, means of various styles. And number five, advancing the world of education. With technology, we can study and learn more easily. However, even though technology has many positive impacts, technology can have a negative impact in our life if we are not good at using it. I will mention some examples. Number one, decrease social relations with other communities. Number two, make someone addicted, such as online games, YouTube, and others. Number three, the emergence of new types of crime, such as cybercrime. Number four, reducing the use of human labor. And number five, reducing of human. So those were some negative and positive impacts. And the most important message I want to convey is let's be the nation's next generation can be develop technology, not only enjoy technology. Do you agree with me? Okay, I have a quote from our proclamator Sukarno to end this speech. Don't look to the future with blind eyes. The past is more useful as a mirror for Bengal than the future. I think enough, and I'm sorry for my mistake. Thank you for your attention. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Next participant is Perry Umar. The Zoom is yours.
Ferry, dipersilakan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Honorable the judges and respectable audience, let's say many praise to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who has given chance and help me to bear in this room. Allah and salam unforgettable to listen to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Ladies and gentlemen, I have three main points to make and three main points to give in my speech. First, technology. Second, their good and their impact. Third, and how we respond to them. Technology role means providing this necessary to continuity and convenience of human life. Use of technology is used for protection of natural resources and protection of natural resources to simple tools. However, not all technology is used for these main purposes. The development of creative food, of creative discussion, throughout history from weapons or a conflict as printing in Indonesia to nuclear weapons. Technology has affected society and its surroundings in many ways. In many societies, including many technological processes, it is unlimited political authorities, and it can harm Earth and its environment. First application of technology
Bisa dibesarkan nggak?
Second, good impacts. Currently, it cannot be denied. Technology is included in basics of human life. Good impacts are we can search and operate information quickly, and so we can obtain information quickly because we don't have to go somewhere only for finding few information. Second, we can move faster in communication, studying, working, and thinking.
Maaf, suaranya bisa dibesarkan sedikit nggak?
Suaranya besarkan dikit. Third, internet can save time, efficient, and effective. But many people use social media for communication, but some of them abuse for abusing function, like making hoax and cyberbullying. Third, how we respond. Third, how we respond. Technology can make people addicted, so we have to use it as necessary. There are many forms of cyberbullying, so So we have to be careful in we have to be careful in choosing friends and don't post something weird or don't post too much. Don't tell something that should be told on private. And technology can increase unemployment, reduce resources quality, and add ephemeral ideas. So we have to use technology wisely. To sum up, technology is important. People have to write letters back then. Nowadays, you can use smartphone as for working, studying, and many more. Thank you. For, thank you for listening. Thank you for listening my speech. I hope to meet you all very soon. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you, Ferry. The next performer is Sabutra. The Zoom is yours.
Halo. Halo. Can you hear me?
Ya, silakan.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and my beloved friends. First, let's say thanks to God, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who always gives us mercy and blessing, so we can gather in this place to participate in the speech contest. Let me introduce myself. My name is Zabra Arafa from SMP IT, Thariq Binjan Boarding School. In this chance, I will present my speech entitled Role of Technology on the Development of Traditional Culture. In this topic, I will explain the meaning of traditional culture, use of technology in the spreading of culture, and the effects of technology to the traditional culture. Ladies and gentlemen, before we continue to our main topic, it will be better if we know what the meaning of traditional culture is. Traditional culture is a habit, role of life, or folkways that created by our ancestors, generated from one generation to the next generation orally and integrated strongly in the local people. Generally, the local tradition is always copied by local people without any shortcomings. The example of local tradition is the songs, games, folk tales, myths, ceremonies, foods, and clothing. The only thing is, because of the strong integration of the culture, usually the old people cannot achieve any other new tradition from outside. Also, the new tradition is better and more original than their tradition. When a habit is grown for several years, it will change the people's mind. If that habit continues from one generation to the next generation, we can say that the habit has transformed into a tradition. We can find this phenomenon in the village easily, and would be easier if we find it in an underdeveloped area. But this phenomenon is no more exists in the city where the people have smitten with the globalization in this global era. Where the people have smitten in the globalization in this global era. Technology can be used to spread the tradition from our place. The main form of technology that is internet. The internet can help us to spread culture from Indonesia to another country. And it helps us to know culture from outside Indonesia to Indonesia. Technology can be dangerous for us. There's more technology are a balance of positive and negative. To decrease the disadvantage of technology, we must Be smart to choose what's good and what's bad in the creation. And we must keep praying and ask Allah to keep us in the right path. That's all from my sheet. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Siap.
Thank you. The next participant is
Daryl, come on.
Daryl. Zoom is yours.
Daryl. Ya.
Daryl.
Ya, oke. Kakak boleh ini di kameranya di Daryalin. Ini kameranya masih di kakak. Coba cek kameranya. Kakak panitia, apa namanya? Kamera utamanya masih di kakak panitia. Coba dicek.
Oh iya.
Iya. Coba bisa di. Oh, oke, thank you. Thank you very much. Oke, Daryl, please.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First of all, I would like to thank to Allah for His never-ending blessing, so we can conduct this toughest competition. Good morning to all audiences, teachers, and especially judges. Let me introduce myself. My name is Daryl Ariek Suma. I'm from SMP IT Thariq Boarding School. Today, the month of November marks as the Heroes Days. Therefore, my speech will be contain some information which related to the technology and the culture. Technology becomes the most inherent factor in today's world. People cannot be separated from technology because it makes their lives easier. Let us take a look at the example in the small range there is our school. We cannot deny that technology is helping us on the education. Our school is well equipped with technological tools such as computer, internet, telephone, and the other technological devices. The availability on the internet helps the student to take unlimited lessons or information in just one click. Technology helps students to communicate with people outside Indonesia. This will assist them to make a networking that will be beneficial for their future career. Technology is increasing the students' engagement and motivation to like I said, as I have mentioned, technology can access students to the most current information that are available on the internet. They can access or download ebooks or journals in the internet, so their learning process will be more attractive and varied. But there is some buts. Not all the impact of technology helps the student to, not all the impact of the technology are positive. Sometimes technology can be very dangerous to a lot of people if they cannot manage it right. They can go to a different sites such as gamble, bullying, like illegal transaction, even terrorism. The students like you or underage kids can access the inappropriate sites that will lead them into the bad attitude. So the example is like Facebook and Twitter. They can express themselves in the profile picture without considering the side effect. Your tweet will indirectly being cyberbullying or less favorable for other people. And then there is a lot of cases happen in Indonesia. Uh, the the they met people in Facebooks, and then they want to agree to meet somewhere, and then there's a side effect there is called like rape, theft, even abduction. And then the next example is Instagram. So in Instagram, you all not in a very rich family, right? So somebody posts a Instagram post that is very luxurious, and then you feel envy about it. That's all for my speech. Sorry, very sorry if there are a lot of mistakes. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, thank you very much, Daria.
Okay. So the next participant is Aurel. Aurel, Zoom is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Hello everyone, I'm Aurel Islam Medina, but you can call me Aurel. Now, I study at junior high school exactly in the 8th year class at MTS Al Ikhlas, Serang Baru, Bekasi, West Java. So, in this comfort place and in a good occasion, I would like to present a speech about how does technology can change your life. But before that, let's say Alhamdulillah to give a big thanks for Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala for giving us health and allowing us to be in this competition. Alright, now let me dedicate this speech to all of you, especially my best regard for the juries. Second, I will be honest. Actually, I really like this topic because I can tell you how technology can change our whole life. And second, do you know what is technology exactly? Well, I think everyone has their own answer. But we also know that technology has changed our whole life. As we all know, the technology helps us a lot. And in effect, technology has an important things in our daily life, even during sleep. You know, in the past, before technology was here, we could only send and reply message via letters, and then we also had to go to the post office. But now, after the scientists created bird technology, that is no longer we need to contact long distance relatives by email because there is already a new technology. It's a small object we call smartphone, but sometimes we can also use tablet, laptop, or computer. They are the bigger than a smartphone. So, with all these items, technology has indirectly changed our life. Internet, smartphones, laptop, and more. They are the perfect combination. With all of them, we are greatly helped. The point is that technology has helped us all a lot. Even there is no bad and false, we can find it. You know, change, that one word has a lot of impact and change our life. That a sentence also has many hidden meanings. Technology is the result of science that is able to change human behavior, habits, ways, culture, and so on. There are so many change, from not knowing to knowing, from being unable to be able, from being afraid to be brave, and from being sadness to be happiness. Without technology, we found it difficult to interact and communicate with distant family or friends. Then we also had more difficulty finding things. Then we must have felt that the way we dressed in the pre-technology era looked out of that. But after there was the internet and smartphone,
we didn't need to worry about things like that because we can searching videos on the YouTube or Google. And if the way you dress change after watching video or searching, it's a sign that technology has changed your life. Likewise with me, technology has also changed me into a more independent person. But technology has also changed me into a learner. Alright, change, that one word must be able to make us think that technology can make anyone into positive or negative person. So make technology a partner in terms of goodness. So maybe in the future we all have changed into positive person and successful because of technology. Well, technology can indeed change anyone and into anything. So it's best to use something praiseworthy. Alright, that's all from me. In the last word, I hope you can get good things from my speech. I'm sorry if there are many mistakes in my words. And then I also thank you very much for your pay attention. See you later. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Aurel. Okay, that was our lessons and judges. See you in the next time. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. You can leave breakout room right now.
Hai.
Hai.
Sapa. Halo.
Halo, 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 halo.
Halo.
Ini ada nih 2 orang nih.
Halo, halo.
Halo.
Halo. Assalamualaikum.
Halo.
Halo, Kak Naila. Kak Farhatun. Hai. Boleh liatin
Mukanya
boleh
nggak?
dinyalain kameranya? Hai.
Hai.
Apa kabarnya?
Wah, alhamdulillah. Jadi tadi gimana nih lombanya?
Ya? Gimana tadi lombanya? Maaf, suaranya nggak ada nih. Suaranya masih nggak ada.
Kak.
Masih belum ada nih. Kak, halo?
Oke, maaf ya, kita nggak bisa lanjutin karena ada gangguan audio.
Terima kasih, Kak.
Makasih Kak Farhatun.
Sukses ya. Oke. Jadi sekian acara live perlombaan Tafes 12 kali
hari
ini.
kedua.
Yang hari kedua. Jadi hari itu ada lomba MHQ, speech sama storytelling.
Jangan lupa nanti tanggal 14 November. Jangan lupa nanti tanggal 14 November datang ke acara puncak ya,
Thariq
guys.
Festival.
Bakal
Dicatat
ada-
tanggalnya, jangan lupa harus dikosongin jadwalnya. Kalian harus join live YouTube Live Tafes 12.
Nanti ada di YouTube juga ditayangin.
Iya.
Ada GS-nya ada Kavin Sultan.
Iya. Kavin Sultan. Yang akan diwawancarai oleh MC
Ada Kak Fatia Farah sama ada Kak Afdal.
Afdal.
Dan semua peserta lomba harus
hadir
di acara puncak.
Yes.
Kenapa? Karena bakal diumumin.
Bakal
siapa
ada
pemenangnya.
pengumuman pemenang lombanya.
Hadiahnya banyak.
Dengan hadiah jutaan rupiah. Oke? Jadi kalian harus banget join acara puncak.
Iya benar. Hari Sabtu.
Hari Sabtu, Sabtu ini.
Tanggal 14 November tahun 2020.
Jam 7 tepat di Zoom. Yeay.
Ya.
Linknya nanti kita
Dibagiin.
kasih. Oke.
Ada.
Nanti bakal ada di YouTube. Oke. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah nonton live kali ini.
Maaf kalau ada salah kata.
Ya, kami pamit undur diri. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Sinar mentari pagi, lukis indahnya langit, menghantarkan sejuta harapan untuk hari ini. Engkau dan aku ada, punya tujuan sama, torehkan sejarah yang indah untuk peradaban. Mulailah dengan pasti, tekad dan juga aksi, siapkan diri menyusuri episode negeri. Ciptakan inspirasi, kisah indah bersama, mewarnai sejuta harapan untuk Indonesia.
Mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita.
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu. Detik jam telah dimulai, mari ingat kembali tekad dan telah terpatri untuk Indonesia ini. Derap kaki melangkah, semangat kita membara, lantangkan janji lukis tinta emas kejayaan. Sing-singkan lengan baju, hapuskan rasa ragu, masa depan itulah yang akan engkau tuju. Mari bersama-sama, lebih maju selangkah, walau lelah terangkat tiap sudut cakrawala.
mari tegak bersama dan rentangkan tangan kita sejauh-jauhnya. Dan lihatlah betapa indah langit di atas sana.
Indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita,
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.
Lari, ciptakan nada indah untuk kita dan negeri.
Mari susun harapan
untuk skenario indah kita. Pegang erat tanganku, kita berlari bersama.
Tekan rasa
Dan yakin untuk kita yang satu.
indahnya sinar mentari di langit,
Seiring dengan bersinarnya mimpi kita,
mari bersinar bersama
di Thariq Festival. Walau orang melintang kejar mimpi kita,
perbaiki arus dunia
agar lebih bermakna. Di Thariq Festival,
tempat kita bersatu.